Also, may I make a prayer for listing on matter? How close are you, Lordship? For closing it?
Day after tomorrow?
Day after tomorrow.
Make a mention in the morning. If it is listed day after tomorrow, make a mention in the morning.
Obliged.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, with the consent of the others, should I beg to mention item number 21 of the daily list, Lordship? Lordship, in this matter, urging counsel Mr. H.K. Das has some personal difficulty, Lordship. Lordship, may proceed some other days, Lordship.
What's your good name?
N.K. Sharma, Lordship.
Yes, next. Please.
Obliged, Lordship.
May I please, Your Lordship? Your Lordship, this is an urgent matter regarding with Railway Transfer Board. Your Lordship, earlier we have mentioned this matter on 31st for listing for today, but unfortunately it's not listed, Your Honor. So it may kindly be allowed for today at 2 p.m. It's very urgent, my Lord.
There may be some defect, that's why it has not been listed. Verify first. If everything is okay, then it will be listed.
It is filed, Your Honor, but it has not been listed.
There may be some defects in the repetition, that's why it has not been forwarded. Find out.
There is no such defect as per instruction, my Lord. There is no such defect. They have asked to mention in this bench before Your Honor, Lord.
Okay,
Deeply obliged, highly obliged.
May it please your Lordship, with the consent of the other side, I beg to mention item 19, my Lord. Lordship, we require 4 weeks time, my Lord. Adjournment may be given, my Lord, in this matter.
you are appealing for whom?
B. Bora on, for the petitioner, my Lord.
2017 matter.
Lordship, in this matter, we were asked to take instructions, my Lord. And to that effect, my Lord, we have filed an RTI application and that instruction is awaited, my Lord. That is why, my Lord, some time may be given.
Let the matter reach. We just pass that order, but let the matter reach. Yes, next.
My Lord, I beg to mention this item for listing on admission list, my Lord.
Monday.
Obliged, my
Lordship, regarding item number 37, my Lord, bail hearing, my Lord. Lordship, we have received the CD today, my Lord. My prayer is that, my Lord, can it be taken up any other day except today, my Lord?
Have you informed Mr.
Yes,
Sir?
yes.
Friday?
Lord, I'm deeply obliged.
May I please, Your Lord? I beg to mention a writ petition for listing for admission. It was listed on 19/7, but unfortunately it didn't reach.
Monday.
Tuesday, my Lord. Monday may not reach.
Monday the board is full.
The motion day it may not reach again.
On 10th. In that case, on 10th. Yes. Next.
Your Lordship, Lordship, I beg to mention a writ petition for orders, my Lord, was listed in the early part of June, my Lord. 6th not listed. Monday or Tuesday, my Lord. Next. Orders, my Lord. Services.
Okay, on 8th, make a mention in the morning.
On 8th, my Lord.
But make a mention in the morning.
My Lord.
Yes, ma'am.
Also, I beg to mention for listing of a test for admission, Lordship. This matter will be listed on next week or any other day.
For what?
For compensation appointment, Lordship.
For admission
Sorry,
orders of
admission, Lordship.
9th.
May I please, Your Lordship? Lordship, in this case, on the last occasion, Your Lordship has asked me whether the schools in which the applicants are serving are from 6 to 8 or 6 to 10 or 8 to 10. I have filed an affidavit stating that all the.
When did you file?
Lordship, it was filed on Monday. Oh,
okay. Sure.
And
Mr. Chamuli, the council appearing for the petition submitted. That person to be ordered is 51%. An additional affidavit was filed by the petitioners on 31/07/2023. However, the same is not in the case. Placed on 7 for motion. 07.
Lordship, item number 2, this matter to be passed over for the time being.
Mr. Das was supposed to be here. Higher education.
Hello. I'm representing Standing Council for the Higher Education. I'm consider in case another Hello. Yes,
How many standing in council there in the higher education? You are appearing for whom?
Upamania, my lord, Mr. Upamania. Last occasion, Mr. Das was there.
But here Mr. S. Das supposed to be here. Ask him to come.
May I beg your lordship? Petitioner lordship has been subjected to frequent transfers, my lord. And the interim transfer order, my lord, at page 26, my lord. And we challenge this transfer in earlier repetition, my lord. And this honorable court, my lord, passed an order directing the deputy commissioner, my lord, to pass a reasoned order applying to the mine, my lord. And in the meantime, I was protected, my lord. But unfortunately, the deputy commissioner did not pass the order in my favor, my lord. Rather, my representation was rejected. Well, now, my lord, this transfer, my lord, is arbitrary, my lord. And within 10 months of the earlier transfer, I have been transferred, my lord. And your lordship may kindly see, my lord, here is guidelines given by our High Court, my lord, reported in 2004, 1 GLT 347, my lord. And it has been clearly stated, my lord, that the concept of transfer is introduced in consideration of some inabilities. The month of December.
Order?
My lord.
Where is the impugned order?
My lord, impugned order at page 26, my lord.
By which it has.
Page 26, my lord, Annex 3. Order. Second point number 2, my lord. In the interest of public service as well as more the land records, Manas Kanti Chaudhary, lot Amin, office of the circle officer, Archelator, revenue cycle is hereby transferred and posted at office of the circle officer, Patarkandi revenue cycle. And earlier transfer was on 4th August 2022. So within a period of less than 10 months, I have been transferred. And similarly situated people have been working in the same office for the last 15-16 years. They have not been tasked. I have become a victim of local politics, my lord. The local MLA, my lord, pressurized the deputy commissioner. And my 2 children, my lord, minor children are, my lord, studying in the local school, my lord. And in the need of the academic session, my lord, I have been transferred to a place, my lord, which is about 41 years, 41 kilometers away, my lord. In the need of academic session, I cannot transfer my children also, my lord. I am suffering. I have submitted my medical records, medical papers. Recently, I was at Hyderabad for treatment, for a neuro treatment, and my little daughter was also operated on my during the tour. And it is clearly validated the transfer guidelines given by our High Court, which is reported in 2004-1 GLT page 347. It has been stated clearly.
Lordship, kindly see the Annexure 9, Lordship. They have stated that there is no reason passed by the Deputy Commissioner, Lordship. There are sufficient reasons are there, Lordship. Annexure 9, Lordship. They have stayed in RK Nagar Circle, Lordship, more than 6 years, Lordship.
Earlier I was
and the RK Nagar circle to Patharkandi circle, which just 20 kilometers away from Lordship.
This is also wrong, my lord. Actually, more than 41 years, 41 kilometers. And And just my lord, 10 months back, my lord, I was brought up from the office of the deputy commissioner to this Arkanagar revenue circle, my lord. Earlier transfer order, your lordship may kindly see, my lord. The earlier transfer order, my lord. On 4th August, my lord. And in a similar case, my lord, just 6-7 months back, my lord, this honorable court, my lord, passed an order that earlier transfer was that in that writ petition, my lord, the petitioner was transferred within 10 months of the earlier transfer. So, my lord, this honorable court was pleased, my lord, to stay that transfer, my lord, saying that within 1 year a person cannot be transferred, my lord. This is absolutely arbitrary, my lord, and petitioner has been put into trouble, my lord. Your lordship may kindly page number 31. In the circumstances, the subsequent order of transfer of the petitioner was within a period of less than 1 year from the earlier order of transfer, and in the absence of any reason being put, we stay the order of transfer dated 28/5/2022 until further orders. The same deputy commissioner had transferred another employee of the same office, my lord, and that transfer was within 1 year of the earlier transfer, and accordingly, this honorable court was pleased, my lord, to stay that transfer, my lord. And whatever stated, my lord, in this last order passed by the deputy commissioner, my lord, so many things have been stated here which are not correct, my lord. I belong to allied department, my lord, land record department, and this Bharat Mala and all these things, my lord, they have been brought, my lord, and these things are dealt with by the LA department, land acquisition department. And this Ramakrishna revenue circle is about 385 revenue villages, and only 19 my lord amins are there. More amins are required in this office, my lord. Patarkandi is a very small revenue circle having only 125 revenue villages, and 14 amins are there. And he's suffering, my lord, from various ailments. And extra 10, my lord, medical documents, my lord, medical.
So transfer was made, lordship, on the basis of administrative exigencies, lordship.
In all the transfer, my lord, such things are stated in the transfer order for administrative exigency in the interest of public, my lord. But here, my lord, at the behest of the local MLA, my lord, I have been transferred. I have stated all these facts and circumstances in the petition, my lord. About 6-7 similarly situated persons are working in this office, my lord, for the last 15-16 years. They have not been passed. Only this petitioner has been.
So local MLA was not made in a party in this case, lordship. It's alleged that local MLA was.
Here in the time. Administrator Taluka. Counsel for the petition. And who is appearing alarm Mr. Yu? J. Handik, standing counsel. Land and Revenue Department, the state. For the respondent number 1 and Mr. from Assam. For the respondent number 2 to 4. Petitioner is a resident of Dulok Chera, the district of Karimganj. And is serving as a grade 3 lot. I mean, please take your of the Revenue Department of the states, serving under Deputy Commissioner Karimganj since
4th August 2022.
March 2017, later part of March 2017. By transfer order dated 15/03/2022, the petitioner was posted the Lannification branch in the office of the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj. And thereafter, after his initial appointment on 30/03/2022, in the Ramakrishna Nagar, Revenue Circle in the district of Karimganj on 30/03/2017. Was transferred and posted in the office of the Land Deputy Commissioner Karimganj. Thereafter, he was reposted in the office of the circle officer, R.K. Nagar. By subsequent order dated 15/06/2023, the petitioner had been transferred from the office of the Revenue Circle, R.K. Nagar, to the office of the circle officer, Patakandy Revenue Circle. It is stated by the petitioner for the state also stated in that within a span of one year, 3 months from 15/03/2022 he was provided he faced 3 transfer orders, and as such being agreed with the transfer order is 15/06/2023. He preferred a writ petition in WPC number 3619/2023. Wherein the court by order Mr. Talukar, take it.
My lord.
The court preferred writ petition. The court by order it 21/06/2023 disposed of the said writ petition of the petition. Directing the petitioner directing the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj to consider the representation of the petitioner filed submitted on 16/06/2023, submitted before the stage of petition 16/06/2023, and to pass order therein, written order therein, directing further to dispose of the said representative petitioner within a period of 15 days from the date of receipt of certified copy of the said order of report dated 21/06. Accordingly, the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj by the order by number RKZ-31/652/2023 -LR KXJ dated 04/07/2023 passed a speaking order rejecting essay representation of the petitioner upholding the transfer order of the petitioner. The essay representation 2606 upholding the transfer order of the petitioner. Transfer order passed by the state authority earlier on 15/06/2023, transferring the petitioner from RK Nagar Revenue Circle to Patarkandi Revenue Circle. Being agreed with the same, the petitioner has preferred this writ petition, stating that he is suffering from various medical ailment, and in that regard, annex certificate of medical officer Seragili, CHERAGIL, Primary Health Center, dated Likhana. Prescription Dr. dated 10/7/2023. Fourteen 07/2023. Fourteen 07/2023. Prescription of Dr. as well as the medical discharge note dated 14/07/2023. One minor, namely Tapoisya, minor daughter of the issued by the LP Prasad Institute. The petitioner contended that he has 80 years old mother to be looked after. His family, and as such, it is difficult for him to join his duty at Patarkandi on a said transport issued by the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj. Petitioner for place before the court that there are numbers of employees serving for 15/16 years without being transferred, and that he has been targeted by the local MLA, for which he has been transferred from Arkinagar to Patarkandi. It is to be noted here that the court on 21/06/2023, while disposing of the WPC number 3619 of 2023 preferred by the petitioner preferred earlier observed as follows. Page 32, paragraph 6. Up to page 70. On the order dated the impugn order number certain, there is certain Annex 9 to this petition. It is seen that the petitioner was on his appointment was initially posted at Arkinagar Revenue Circle on 30/03/2017, wherein he continued for a period of 4 years. And then by order dated 15/03/2022, he was transferred to Land Acquisition Branch in the office of the Deputy Commissioner at Karimganj in the interest of public service. However, the petitioner made a prayer for his transfer back to Arkinagar on 04/07/2022, and considering his such prayer, the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj, by order dated 04/08/2022, placed him back in the Land Acquisition Branch, Arkinagar Revenue Circle. Later, in the exigency of service, the petitioner was transferred by the impugn order dated 15/06/2023 from Arkinagar Revenue Circle to the office of the Patarkandi Revenue Circle. The Deputy Commissioner in the impugn order dated 04/07/2023 categorically stated that the transfer of the petitioner by the impugn order dated 1506, by the order for order 1506/2023 was in the interest of public service and on the ground of administrative exigencies. As the Government of India launched 2 numbers of national projects NP capital, that is construction and upgradation of Badarpur, that's Suraibari National Highway number 37 under Project Bharatmala and Indradhanush Gas Grid project, besides other land acquisition works within bracket Koitakal Water Resource Scheme, where the project of Koitakal Water Resource Scheme had already started at Patarkandi Revenue Circle, and for which the services of land record employees within bracket Amin during surveys of land of assessment and payment of compensation to the stockholders or timely execution of the project at a said circle is highly essential during execution of the said project. The Deputy Commissioner Karimganj in the said order dated 04/07/2023 also stated that the existing strength of land record staff of Arganagar circle is 19. That is higher than that of the other revenue circles, including the Patarmandi revenue circle, where it is have only 14 numbers of Amin against the sanction strength of 24. The Deputy Commissioner Karimganj further the said impugn order dated 04/07/2023 stated that the government of Assam have already advised to transfer those employees across the offices who have been in a particular office for a longer time to appear nepotism and increase transparency in the work, just to achieve better efficiency in the government offices. And the petitioner have served more than 5 years in the Arkanagar circle in a service period of 6 years from 2017, and that considering his family difficulties, he has been transferred to the nearest circle to Arkanagar circle, that is Patarkandi Revenue Circle, which is just 20 kilometers away. It is well said that the scope of judicial review by the High Court and exercise of the power under Article 226 pertaining to an administrative action of the authority passing an order of transfer is very limited, and that an order of transfer can be challenged and interfered with if the same is not issued in the interest of public service, or if not issued in the administrative exigency, or issued in violation of any statement. Further, such transfer order can also be interfered with if the same amount to sending the conditions of service of an employee or past capacity exercise of power or by an authority not competent for such action. The Honorable Apex Court, in the case of Shilpi Bose, syndicate with and others, reported in 1991, supplementary and the 2 SSC 659 held that the courts did not interfere with a transfer order which is made in public interest and for administrative reasons, unless the transfer orders are made in violation of any mandatory statutory rule or on the ground of malpractice. A government servant holding a transferable post has no vested right to remain posted at one place or the other, is liable to be transferred from one place to another. To the transfer orders issued by the competent authority do not violate any of these legal rights. Even if a transfer order is passed in violation of executive instructions or orders, the court ordinarily should not interfere with the order. Instead, affected parties should approach the higher authorities in the department. If the courts continue to interfere with day-to-day transfer orders issued by the government and its supporting authorities, there will be a complete chaos in the administration, which could not be conducive to public interest. In the case in hand, it is seen that the transfer of the petitioner from RK Nagar Revenue Circle to the Pattakandi Revenue Circle by the order dated 16/06/2023 issued by the Deputy Commissioner Karimganj was purely of public interest, as it can be seen from the order dated 04/07/2023 and action 9 to this petition, while disposing of the second petitioner dated 26/06/2023 in terms of the order of the court passed earlier, the application order of the court dated 21/06/2023 passed earlier. Accordingly, this is the found
Item number 2, my lord. I have filed a miscase, my lord. Yesterday, they have filed, issued another order, my lord, removing from the principal in charge, my lord. And so I have filed a miscase. But they want, the records has come, my lord, already. So your lordship either take it up at 2 o'clock or, my lord, they have to not, whatever.
Mr. Das, go to the records and place it on Friday.
Friday.
At 2, Friday.
I will be out of question on Friday.
Tomorrow you need to be here.
Tomorrow
Any
I'm
such
going
order
to
will
Koima.
considerably pass on Monday.
On Monday, my lord.
We'll see you will Friday. We'll pass
Friday,
the
yes.
order on Monday.
My lord.
Okay. Ask your colleague to be here on Friday.
And my lord, item number 50 also, my lord, of the same petitioner. That also will come
Filed
together.
including that's this part, my lord, including the petition, my lord, governing body, my lord.
Reply দিব লাগিব. 50 also may come along. 2 and 50.
I'm a technical and responsible for the petitioner submission. That a miscase has been filed in the present date petition 4315 yesterday. believe we'll extend this from the date to date. Fourth. In fact, we can have it on 5th because this Saturday we are having court.
Make it Friday, ma'am. If something happens,
Friday because there will be motions. How many
motions. Then why not Saturday?
Let it be on Saturday. 5th for it. Along with it.
I'm like,
Said that Mr. Reyes, the standing for the heritage in the Calapra is report along with the relevant report. Okay, we'll have it on Saturday.
If your lordship permits me, yesterday evening an order has been passed in that writ petition we had filed in 2021, cancelling the imposition of license fee. Your lordship will remember on 23/11/2021, your lordship had passed the status quo order. But yesterday an order has been passed trying to defy that order. May I pray that your lordship takes up this matter today at 2 p.m. subject to your lordship's convenience. An interlocutory application has been filed.
Has been filed.
Yes, lordship.
The matter is listed before the court today or
No, lordship. I am seeking a permission from your lordship to move it today.
we'll have it tomorrow because the matter is not before the board at this point.
Tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow.
First up.
You can mention in the morning tomorrow.
Great.
Mr. Das, what is the reason?
My lord, I have received certain instruction, my lord. As per the instruction, no record has been found in the department, my lord, by the name of the petitioner. And that's why, my lord, on the it says that, my lord, relevant documents relating to joining after provincialization of service of the petitioner is not found available in the office. Hence, my lord, on 1st of August, my lord, yesterday only, department has written a letter to the principal to submit those documents. Or my lord may issue notice in the meantime, my lord.
Already, my lord, proposal for current salary has been sent by the principal today, as per my instruction, my lord. So, my lord, current salary may be paid if you also issues notice, my lord. I have no objection, my lord. But current salary, without salary, my lord, how can I survive, my lord?
মানে লেটাৰ এখন এখনত পাইছিলোঁ এই ডকুমেণ্ট নাই বুলি ইণ্টাৰনেল আপোনালোকৰ থাকিব কৈ দিব পাৰে এইটো কথা এই বস্তুটো মানে মই আজি কওঁ মেইল কৰিছে কালি
Mr. Das,
Yes, ma'am.
please come to page number 21.
21.
Kindly read it very slowly for our understanding.
Page number 20, my lord.
21,
21.
Annex 7.
Yes, yes. Mm, with reference to the subject cited above, I have the honor to hereby beg to state that Sri Raman Hazarika was appointed as assistant librarian of Kherasghat College, and his service was sanctioned and provincialized under Assam Venture Educational Institution Provincialization of Service Act of Teachers and Employees 2011 and Amended Act 2012 by Government Order number so and so dated 20 January 2014. In this letter, assistant librarian post of Kherasghat College is approved in Finance Department of Government of Assam in favor of the college. Regretfully, I inform you that due to constant pressure of the Deuri community as well as senior most employee of the college of GB College, the GB resolved to alter the post in favor of Sri Sanjay Kumar Deuri instead of Sri Raman Hazarika and forwarded to the DHC for necessary approval. By the way, the GB has directed Mr. Sanjay Kumar Deuri to acquire the requisite necessary qualification within stipulated time. Mr. Deuri has acquired DLIS Diploma in Library and Information Science, as it is not sufficient degree for holding the post of assistant librarian as per government rules and regulations. Therefore, Mr. Sanjay Deuri has withdrawn his present demand. White letter dated 13/6/2017. The GB of Kherasghat College discussed the matter deeply and accordingly resolved against to restate the status of job of two employees at their previous appointed post, Sri Sanjay Kumar Deuri as junior assistant and Sri Raman Hazarika as assistant librarian respectively. The GB Kherasghat College also resolved to forward a proposal towards DHC Assam to allot the funds and release the same in favor of Sri Raman Hazarika, who has been rendering his service since his date of joining. Therefore, I, on behalf of the Kherasghat College Authority, forward this matter for your kind consideration and needful action. All relevant documents are hereby attached for your kind perusal.
So, in place of the petitioner in between, Mr. Deuri was placed.
Yes, madam.
Now, on 29th of July 2017, the governing body of the college resolved to reinstate the petition, given the reinstating the petitioner
Yes, my lord. As assistant librarian.
and forwarded the proposal to the Directorate of Higher Education Assam so as to allot the funds
Yes.
and to release the same in favor of the petitioner. Now, please come to page number 24. The resignation of the petition.
Yes, madam.
So he is an office assistant.
Yes. Assistant. This is a letter written by principal, my lord.
Right. Counsel for the petition. And Mr. Esther pending for the current reported number. Nine 10/2017. The fourth paragraph. In that regard, the start in that regard. College. Communication number KKC. SPP. AL. 1306. 2019-2007. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. As such and such, no formal steps given tomorrow, doing necessary action. Pendency of this petition shall not be a bar for the respondent authorities in the higher education department, the state, as well as the financial department, to release the area and current salary to the petitioner as an assistant librarian. Cut Radiva College, such and such. In terms of the order of the Director of Higher Education, 01/2014. As per his entitlement in accordance with law. If there is no any other impediment in releasing the same petition, or any such order of releasing salary to the petitioner shall be subject to the outcome of this request.
With please your lordship, the petitioner is praying for a direction to release his salary, lordship, area salary to the post of the statistical officer, and thereafter the area pension, and he retired from the service on 30/11/2020. So he is praying for the release of his area salary and the pension to the promotional post.
There are
Promotional
some
post is-
connected cases.
Yes, lordship, that others matter is
4th of August.
4th of August. This is the list of the case. WPC number 4085 of 2023.
Okay. Thank you. Mr. Ram.
16 to 16. Good. Lordship, item number 16 is also similar.
Item 16.
16. 4373 of 2023. Online.
Lordship, regarding non-payment of compassionate family pension mileage. Petitioner is receiving family pension mileage. She is the wife of deceased who was a grade 4 employee of Ramkrishna Higher Secondary School. Died on 22/5/2017.
My lord, kindly come to page number 17, Lord. Page number 17, Lord. His date of retirement was 2/5/2017 and date of death also 2/5/2017. It was the type copy of the PPO order.
(1901) 1963 is the date of birth, ma'am.
Can you show us the service book of the husband of the petitioner? Can you show us the service copy of
At
the
present, I'm
husband?
not having, ma'am. At present, I'm not having, ma'am.
Do you have the admit card?
Now, my lord, kindly have a look, Lordship. Page 19, my lord. This is the order, my lord, where from 1 to 2023 to, my lord, this pension was paid, my lord. So, as per my date of birth, my lord, I was, the date of superannuation was, my lord, 31st January 2023, my lord.
Whose date of birth?
My lord,
Whose date of birth? You are
my
saying?
husband, the husband of the petitioner, my lord. 1963 was his date of birth, my lord.
Where is it?
My lord, page 17, my lord. Start from me, my lord. Date of birth, my lord. 1960.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, Mr. Roy.
His document, Lordship, has to then.
This is PPO.
Lordship.
PPO.
Do you have a copy of fair copy of PPO?
No, ma'am.
It was not legible, Lordship. Correction করাবো actually. এটা তো provisional pension দিচ্ছে না? একটু ছোট না। Provisional pension, family pension, একটু order লিখা আছে, provisional family pension was given.
No. উপরে থাকে তো। Family pension, page 19.
Retirement detail of the-
January 2020.
The date of retirement to 2/5/17. A petition of 9, it was wrongly given. Date of retirement, अपना it will get. Do pass it or do pass it again.
Date of death is delayed.
86 at appointment. Date of appointment at 86.
What is the assessment? Page 18.
Overage.
Where is the illegality?
My lord,
Where is the illegality?
my lord, I am entitled to get from 2017 to 2023, January 2023, my lord, my compassionate family pension, my lord. That was not paid, my lord.
He expired when?
Expired on, my lord, 2/5/2017, my lord.
And has been given to you from which date?
My lord, as per this order, my lord, page 19, it's from 1/2/2023 to 31/1/2000, 1/2/23, my lord, 14,010, my lord.
Who is appearing for pension department?
Lordship, I am appearing.
I think this calculation is wrong.
Lordship, it was family pension is.
There cannot be a family pension.
No, Lordship, it is.
Please come to page number 13. Read 5.3.
Lordship, his appointment was of 1986, Lordship.
Read 5.3.
Lordship.
Appointment doesn't matter.
Where the employee dies before superannuation, the family pension equal to 100% of the last pay drawn by the deceased employee be paid for a period up to the date of deemed superannuation of the deceased employee, that is the date on which the employee would have superannuated had been alive. This would be compensate the loss of family income to the large extent and fulfill the requirement of compassionate condition arising out of the death of the serving employee. However, the government servant must complete minimum 1 year of continuous service without break before death.
Then,
Lordship, the last pay drawn for this purpose is the last basic pay. Pay in pay band plus grade pay over the and above the compulsion. Family pensioner will get the applicable dearness relief and other relief amount as admissible in the normal family pension.
right.
The CFP fixed at 100% of the last pay drawn will be revised periodically as the when normal pension family pension are revised.
Then
The On attaining the date of deemed superannuation, the CFP will be converted into normal family pension.
Continue.
This normal family pension shall be fixed at 50% of the compassionate family pension from the date of deemed superannuation till 67 years of age of the deceased employee. During this period of 7 years, the normal family pension will be revised periodically as and when normal pension is revised. Further, on completion of the above period of 7 years, the normal family pension will be reduced from 50% to 30% till the applicable eligibility as per the Assam Service Pension Rule 1969 as amended time to time. But in case of CFP, the compassionate family pensioner ceases to get the compassionate family pension at 100% of the last pay drawn if the compassionate family pensioner happens to be ineligible for normal family pension as per Assam Service Pension Rule 1916. This will be applicable to all employee of the state government, provincialized employee, and all other eligible under Assam Service Pension Rule 69 as amended time to time, all the state government employees under NPS category and all India service. 5.8 will have provided that if the parents are other eligible that.
So here the legal heir
Lordship.
or the deceased government employee
Lordship.
who dies after
1/4/2017.
on or after 1/4/2017.
Lordship.
Died in hardest
Lordship.
would be provided with such benefit.
Lordship.
Here the husband of the petitioner
Lordship.
expired on 2nd of May 2017.
Lordship.
If we consider his date of birth in January 1963,
Lordship.
then he would have retired 31st of January 2023.
Lordship.
Right? So from the date of date,
Yes, 100% of the
it will be up to 31st of January
2023.
Then for the, let us assume that amount to be 1,000.
Lordship.
So that will continue up to 31st of January 2023.
2023, then it will be 50.
For the next year, it will be 5. For the next 7 years, it will be 500.
Yes.
And after 7 years, it will be 300.
300.
That's the law.
Yes.
As per this particular
Lordship.
memorandum. But after the period from 31st of January, there will be every year, just like in the pension rules.
It will be
Whoever pension every year has to give the certificate, right?
Lordship.
And it will be on going on revising every year for the 7 years. And thereafter, when it will be 300, again it will be assessed every year as per the pension rules. Now here what we have seen, the amount was assessed correctly
Lordship.
because the last pay drawn, if you see,
20,000.
28,010.
10.
So average emoluments was fine. So it was assessed at 28,010 only,
Lordship.
along with DCRG and others, whatever is there.
Lordship.
But we do not know. In the next page, page 19,
Lordship. 14,010 from 1/2/23 to 11/1/30.
this is from 1 to
1 to
2023.
23.
So this 14,010
10.
from 1 to 23 is rightly 50%,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
So up to 31/01/30,
31/01/30.
this has been correctly assessed.
Lordship.
And
Next was the 30%.
30%, 8410.
Lordship.
That is why we have asked the petitioner, where is the illegality?
Lordship.
The petitioner is saying that he has been paid from 1 to 2003,
Lordship.
but not been paid. That only the treasury officer can verify.
Lordship. Treasury officer, Lordship, if he has received it from the director, by any documents, Lordship will process. If it has not been sent to him, then Lordship, maybe the treasury officer. is
We do not know.
Yes, Lordship.
Then Mr. Roy, you have to clarify whether this particular order
Lordship.
was given effect from 2nd of May 2017.
Or later on.
Right? But, Mr. Counsel, if you have wrongly filed this petition, be aware.
Lordship, the treasury officer needs to be a party or not make a party.
So let us see if the PPO is specifically mentioned.
Lordship.
Mr. Roy will place a PPO copy of the PPO before us.
Lordship.
We'll see. We'll be in trouble otherwise. Mr. Lafkar, if we have filed this petition for otherwise, that if we have received pension and now we have filed for any other reason, see to that. Mr. Roy, when are you able to give us?
Lordship, after 2 weeks, Lordship.
Give us a date. Will clarify
Lordship.
whether from the date of the petition, the husband of the petitioner, that amount was paid to her or not.
Lordship.
Forwarding a copy of the PPO to the
Lordship.
Treasury officer.
Let it be on 19th, Lordship. Between 15 August is
19th is Saturday.
Lordship.
Place this matter for motion again on 22nd of
Lordship.
August. And on the said day, Mr. S.S. Roy, standing counsel,
Lordship.
sorry, Government Advocate Assam, appearing on behalf of the Directorate of Pension, shall place a copy of the pension pay order, contributory family pension, issued in the name of the petitioner, terms of the notification number FEG compensate family pension. It is dot 28/2017/26 dated 14/09/2017. The state government in the finance within the establishment, that's the growth department. Apprising further as to whether the compassionate family pension since 2/5/2017 to 31/01/2023 have already been paid to the petitioner or not, and if so, the total amount of compassionate family pension paid to her till 31/01/2023 from the date of death of her husband. Right. Petitioner shall serve 2 extra copies of, so, and another extra copy of this petition to Mr. Roy during the course of the day.
In this case, my lord, the petitioner, my lord, already retired, my lord, on 30/11/2020, my lord. Then, my lord, he has, my lord, paid for his promotion, my lord. The next due promotion was due the April 2020, my lord. But that has not been considered, my lord. Subsequently, 2 junior, my lord, colleagues have been, my lord, already promoted, and we submitted representation before the authority, my lord, and authority rejected our prayer in some reason, my lord, saying that it was a scheme career progression scheme notified so and so and so. But this type of, my lord, what has been replied, what has been filed by the opposite party, my lord, chief general manager, it is not relevant for us, my lord, because our prayer, what has been, I have mentioned, page 13, my lord, page 39, annex 13, 36/2022, my lord. The promotion which was due during service as per existing rule, my lord. That's why we are aware of ACB is established in 3-tier governance system among the employees, ACB, chairman, cadre, so and so, so and so. But in our case, at the time of promotion, there was discussion going on between unions and ACBs to make a formation of 1-tier system among 3 cadres, for which our promotion avenue was kept in abeyance without any reason, in spite of several applications submitted by us. But the discussion regarding rationalization as stated between ACB and unions have not come to a conclusion. After our retirement, the promotional avenue of the superintendent, head of the department, has been reopened as the 2 superintendents are allowed promotion to the post of junior administrative officer by order dated so and so, who are junior to us. Therefore, we request your kind judgment by allowing promotion and financial benefit as per existing rule and hence oblige. Only but that our prayer is that, my lord, it may be on national basis also. Only 700 something, my lord, we will be able to get more than our present pension. Because they have already, as it was due.
When did you retire?
I retired on 30/11/2020.
And this particular scheme came into force with which effect?
It was particular scheme said to be 22, 28/1/22.
When your juniors are promoted?
Yes, my lord. Junior promotion order is, my lord, page 38 and Annexure 12, my lord. No, notice, my lord.
Now you serve as superintendent for which period?
My sub superintendent promotion order, my lord, superintendent Annexure 5, page 27, my lord.
Now just tell us one thing.
That's it.
Please come to page 40.
Yes, my lord.
As per this particular scheme
Yes,
of
my lord.
28th of January 2022.
Yes, my lord.
The eligibility period for a promotion to junior administrative officer is 4 years.
4 years.
Right?
Yes, my lord.
Now, by order of 28th of March 2017, you have been promoted to the post of superintendent.
Superintendent, my lord.
When did you retire?
I retired, my lord, 20.
Give us a date for all.
30/11/2020.
All of them are retired 30/11.
No, only one petitioner here.
Okay. He retired on 30/11.
Yes.
2020.
Yes, my lord.
So whether he completed 4 years?
Yes, my lord. But that point was not, but I have already explained here in my petition, my lord. Regarding that provision was not, paragraph 14, page
So
13.
prior to that, for promotion to the post of junior, what is that?
Administrative officer.
Junior administrative
Junior
officer.
administrative officer.
During your service tenure, what was the period? What is the eligibility period for promotion to the post of junior administrative officer?
But prior to our retirement, my lord, that post are kept vacant, my lord.
There has to be some,
Yes.
kept vacant means post to sanction, or there is some eligibility. What was the eligibility? criteria?
Eligibility, my lord, less than 4 years, that was not mentioned, my lord. Time
Was the
not-
rule?
Yes, at present, it is not allowed with me. But
Now
my
how do you
lord,
know that you have been deprived from promotion? You have to establish that at the time when you served
yes, my lord.
as superintendent in the PDCL,
But that I have explained here in paragraph 14, my lord, page 13. May I read, my lord? Towards the promotion, juniors dated transfer is highly illegal. It is the eligibility notified in 22. The eligibility period promotion to junior administrative officer is minimum 4 years of service in the rank of superintendent.
prior, at the time when you served, what was the procedure?
That,
What
my
was the
lord,
eligibility period?
my lord, that provision was not there. But anyway, my lord, I take instruction then, my lord.
No, establish your case first, otherwise you will dismiss it. First of all, you have to establish that to get that promotion, you had the eligibility.
Yes, my
while you
lord.
served.
But already in the list, seniority list also, my lord.
Mr. Das,
Lordship.
what was the eligibility for promotion to the post of junior administrative officer from the post of superintendent in APDCL up to the date of your retirement? What was the procedure? What was the
Seniority
eligibility?
seniority, my lord. Seniority, my lord, will be there.
From where you were saying? Where was that rule? Unless you show
yes, my lord,
that you have been deprived from that promotion, will not consider you.
Then by the sometime maybe we can write the instruction.
Sometime while preparing the
Day
case.
after tomorrow.
Melody, another issue, Melody. He was an employee of the AEGCL, Melody.
But all
Great
sister
Corporation, no, Great Corporation, Melody. They have also been arrayed as respondents, 4 and 5, Melody. The names are not reflected, Melody, in the cause list.
There are different councils, or you are
Different council, different council.
Mr. Estes council for the petition. The prayer of the petitioner leads this matter on Saturday, 5th, for motion.
Okay.
The register shall reflect the name of the standing council AGCL in the count list. Again, up to
8 also.
7 and 8 only.
Yes, 7 and 8. only.
In this case, my lord, I am the wife, my lord, of the late deceased.
Just a minute, huh? Mr. Ganguly.
Lordship.
Yes, Mr. Ganguly.
Lordship, in this case, our name is wrongly reflected in the cause list, Lordship. It is a PHE department.
Yes,
Matter
PHE
is
is
PHE department, not the health
Okay,
department.
Mr. Ganguly.
No, in this case, what has happened is that,
No, since PH is the courtesy and their names have not been shown, let it be listed on Friday or Saturday.
can it be, yeah, Friday.
Friday will do.
Friday.
Okay. Mr. Ganguly.
Lordship.
Your advocate's clerk has wrongly served copies on the standing council health.
Health. Yes, no, that's what.
We have the notice here.
But today itself, I'll serve my
You'll
lord
submit
the
on the-
PH. Today itself. I'm so sorry. It come
Madam
up-
can return her copy.
Yes, yes,
Who will serve another?
We will return.
On Friday. Okay.
But here it is written PH. The copies have been served on the
I
standing
think
council
my
health.
lordship knows one of clerks must have seen the word health.
Okay, register. Send in this letter for motion on court, reflecting the name of standing council PHA in the cause list against the respondent numbers 1 and 2 instead of standing council health. Petitioner shall serve copy of this petition.
May I please, Lordship? Lord, this matter is relating to entitlement of graduate skill of pay, Lordship.
Graduate skill of
And on page 70 is the impin order. Your Lordship has already done. Page 70. And this order has already been put under silence in another requisition. Your Lordship has already gone in that requisition.
What is that number?
Yes, Lordship. That 3035/2023, Lordship. Fixed on 28
of August.
28
2005 or 2023?
3035.
3035
2023. Your Lord.
2023. And in this case, notice may be issued and take.
Date of order is there, remember? Okay, we'll get it.
Madam.
We'll pass similar order.
Madam.
Yes, for Musa.
And in fact, in that case, Lordship, notice was issued earlier, Lordship, because your Lordship, in the admission stage, that matter is.
If it is notice, you'll see, you'll get the order by tomorrow. Take steps on the respondent.
My Lord, I appreciate.
Obliging.
On 28th. Bless.
Yes, Mr. Prakash.
And this is the second round of litigation. We are hearing the impugned speaking order passed by the finance department. Pursuant to the order of this honorable court, my lord,
Just a
dated
minute, just-
22/9/2022.
Yes, where is finance? Must have the finance.
Yes, then.
So where is the get hold of finance, Mr. B. Gogoi? Let Mr. Gogoi come, we'll clear up. Yes, next.
My lord, I have been working from 17/7/17 under Deputy Commissioner Establishment at Tejpur, my lord, as a Jari Karak, my lord. And I was paid for 3 months salary, but after that, my lord, my salary from October 2017 have not been paid. I have approached many times, my lord, at the last is I have come before the auction.
Where is your order of appointment?
Page 11 is the order.
Where is the approval of the SLC?
My lord, page 13, my name is in serial number Nitu Mas. my lord. And page 15 is the order, my lord. Deputy Commissioner.
On 2015. Do you have the copy of that memorandum? Compassionate appointment.
Lordship, in my mobile, Lordship. Soft copy of it.
You forward it. First, approval of the family, compassionate family center. That is a vote. Logo, sir. Sorry, case one.
June 2015.
Have you forwarded it?
Lordship, it's not doing, Lordship.
Say, Mr. Biswas, what we found here, the appointment of the petitioner, though it compassionate, but thing is without the approval of the finance department. The very first line of your appointment is very clear. So probably that's why you are not receiving salary.
First 3 months I was paid.
That's from the fund of the deputy commissioner.
My lord, the appointee shall have to furnish undertaking along with the joining report as prescribed in the finance budget department, OM number such and such regarding the introduction of the new pension rules, etc. We will join in respect of the place of posting.
Yes, ma'am. बाहर वाला टेलीफोन नहीं, बाहर वाला टेलीफोन, बाहर वाला टेलीफोन है।
Yes, Mr. Gogoi, please come this side. So, the petitioner was selected by the district level selection committee as well as by the SLC, state level committee for.
Lordship, the 15 OM, Lordship.
But initially, after his selection, deputy commissioner has appointed him. That's at page.
Page 15.
15. But he hasn't been paid his salary. This is the order at page 15, subject to concurrence of the finance. And it seems the copy was forwarded to the finance.
Yes, madam.
From down below. We do not know what is the state.
No, my lord, but simply communicating this particular letter will not do, my lord. For filling up the post, they will have to submit a proposal through the proper government, my lord, government department to the finance, my lord, like SIU budget and all.
Okay, fine. Can you give us the details by next week so that already the person has been appointed in 2017 for compassionate appointment? You know,
Lordship.
considering that issue.
My lord. Lordship. Here it will be the revenue department, my lord.
True, that's true.
Through the revenue department.
Through the revenue department for the necessary SIU approval.
Yes, SIU and budget now, both are required. They used to give a number.
But this is an issue of 2017.
Lordship.
Tell us on the next date.
Lordship, that's right.
Had Mr. S. Vishwas counsel appearing for the and Miss Madhavan Amtulika, permanent advocate Assam for the response number 1
and 4, Lordship.
and 4. Mr. J. Hendricks, Hendricks Council Revenue and Division Management Department. Number 2. and Mr. B. Gogo, Standing Council Finance for the response number 3.
42, yes, sir.
Recommended by the District Scrutiny Committee. DLC, the District Level Committee for Compassionate Appointment. Sonitpur Tezpur on 15/11/2014, and by the State Level Committee for Compassionate Appointment. Next meeting held on 27/02/2017. Conveyed by the Secretary Government of Assam, the Revenue and Disaster Management Department, Tezpur, white letter number RLR.216 2011 Parcel PT capital Roman 2/120 dated 30/03/2017. The Deputy Commissioner Sonitpur Tezpur white order number SPE.23/2014 653 dated 17/07/2017 appointed the petitioner son of late Putul Mas as Zari Karok within bracket process server grade 4 post in the category of civil tribe in bracket claims, posting him in the office of the Deputy Commissioner Sonitpur Tezpur. Subject to the concurrence of the Finance Department of the state. Forwarding a copy of the said appointment order dated 17/07/2017 to the respondent authorities in the Finance Department of the state. Pursuant to the said order of appointment dated 17/07/2017, petitioner joined his service on 20/07/2017 and is serving till date continuously, but he was paid salary only up to
September 17.
September 2017, and since October 2017 he hasn't been paid his salary. On the next date fixed, the respondents in the Finance Department shall apprise the court as to whether the communication, that whether pursuant to the communication of the Deputy Commissioner dated 17/07/2017, Deputy Commissioner Sonitpur Tezpur, that is 17/07/2017 and thereafter, the site the exact fixed statement, pursuant to the communication regulation, the respondents in the Finance Department shall apprise the court as to whether it has granted its approval for such appointment of the petitioner and payment of his salary or not. If so, when, and to place the date of the communication/order. Semicolon. If not, then the process to be followed as on date by the respondent authorities in the office of the Deputy Commissioner Sonitpur Tezpur regarding such compassionate appointment of the petitioner on 17/7/2017. Let's give us both. My petitioner shall serve 2 extra copies of petition to Mr. B. Gogo, Standing Council Finance. List on Mr. Gogo will to give it to us by 23rd.
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 9 August. Keep it up.
Mr. Gogo, there is another letter here for which appeared. Mr. Prakash Chaitya, is it there? In fact, decision was taken by you. Let Mr. Prakash to be here. please.
May I please, your lordship?
Yes, Mr. Butterford.
Lordship, here is a case, your lordship, relates to sanctioning of a maternity leave to the petitioner, your lordship. In a peculiar situation, your lordship, the petitioner, if your lordship comes to page 14, she was initially
No,
appointed.
as per the that particular, there's an order earlier issued by the director. You are working as a graduate teacher.
Graduate teacher.
In the education department, there is a notification.
Lordship.
For such leave, some approval is required, which can also be considered after your taking that leave. There is some notification because, let us see.
We have not got that, your lordship. Here what happened, your lordship, sanction was, leave was sanctioned. Your lordship will kindly come to page 17, your lordship. Her leave was sanctioned on 10th of May 2022. Now what happened thereafter on 14th of May 2022, she got another in the same establishment, that is establishment of Director of Secondary Education in government school. She was selected, your lordship, at serial number 2 as a graduate teacher, your lordship, for government schools, your lordship, under the Secondary Education Department, your lordship. Now, your lordship, she was appointed and she, your lordship, resigned from the earlier post, your lordship. Now she again applied, your lordship, for continuation of the maternity leave. Now they are in a peculiar situation since it was approved while she was in service in the provincial high school, your lordship, whether they can grant it or not, your lordship, they can continue with it or not. That decisions they could not take, your lordship. That's the issue here, your lordship. Now, your lordship, since it is a maternity leave as has been held by the Honorable Apex Court, is the facet of Article 21, your lordship, and it is a beneficial piece of your lordship provision, your lordship. Therefore, it will have to be interpreted, your lordship, very liberally, your lordship. These technicalities probably, your lordship, may not.
Is there any communication?
That's one communication is there, your lordship. That is at page 31.
No, when did you apply after joining this college?
Lordship, I have applied, your lordship will kindly come to.
Because you have to reapply for your maternity.
Lordship, I have applied, your lordship. Page 24, your lordship. That is to the principal. That is the procedure. Principal forwarded it to the origin is at page 25, your lordship. Except the remaining part, your lordship, 6 months, your lordship, the period she has already, your lordship, availed. Rest they should have, your lordship, sanction. Now, they now say they are, in fact, your lordship, they are not denying it. They say, is your lordship, I am directed to inform you that as per government notification number so and so, it is internally stipulated that maternity leave can be taken only in one spell and not in segments. The instant proposal for grant of maternity leave with effect from may perhaps be not admissible, your lordship. They are also not sure, it seems, your lordship. And the question of spell will not come here, your lordship. My prayer at this stage, your lordship, will be to issue notice and let them come up with some instruction, your lordship.
Do you have the copy of the notification of 17th of January 2015?
I don't have, your lordship. I tried, your lordship, but I could not get it.
Is it available in the net?
No, that is why I did not get it, Your Worship. I tried
Because
to.
it is not available in the net.
I did not get it.
Mr. Gogoi, FEG will be finance? FEG will be finance?
FEG. FEG 11. I don't know how many.
Difficult to say.
Got notification.
FEC is there, my lord.
FEG. If your office can take it up tomorrow, also I can give a try.
We are also trying here. We will have it. Not tomorrow, we'll have it on Saturday.
Saturday.
We have courts on Saturday.
Saturday, Your Lordship, I have some other.
Friday?
No. Obliged.
May please, Your Lordship. My lord, here I am appearing on behalf of Mr. S. Burman, my lord. My lord, but matter parts, my lord, not giving the benefit of a memorandum, my lord. There, my lord, in fact, the memorandum, you will find it, Lordship will find it page 17, my lord. Thereby, my lord, the salary of the casual employee, my lord, were fixed at the rupees 9,000 per month. With effect from my lord, 1/1/2018. Now, my lord, petitioners were appointed in the year 1995, my lord, and he was subsequently, my lord, was appointed as a regular casual employee, my lord, in the year 1998, my lord, in the office of the, my lord, inspector of school, Golpara district circle. My lord, he is still drawing, my lord, 300 rupees per month. He is not being given the benefit of this memorandum. My lord.
Mr. Gogoi. after the judgment,
My lord.
which the services of the master roll officers have been provincialized.
Lordship.
This master rolls are serving only in the technical department, in all the departments. So this.
They are there, my lord, in all the departments. But my lord, so far as sweeper is concerned, my lord, there is a notification of the finance department which says that, my lord, except health department, in all other departments, sweeper posts will have to be outsourced. Like in this honorable court, my lord.
High court.
Yes. Everywhere, my lord. Except health department, because in the medical colleges and all, my lord, we require them, my lord, 24 hours.
My lord, initially she was sweeper, my lord. Subsequently, my lord, from the year 1998, my lord, and she, my lord, she was appointed casual, my lord, casual labor, my lord. Case 30, my lord.
Then take your seat. Take your seat.
My lord.
Passport, either sweeper.
Yes, you obtain instruction better. On what basis they've been engaged, and it is the director who passed that order. Is 19. You are not paid by the inspector of schools. Or by whom?
And the inspector is school, my lord.
The penalty will come, my lord, when there is already a person doing the same job but receiving higher pay. Here, my lord, these 22 paras, my lord, they otherwise are not entitled. Because there is a regular post of sweeper in the department. The minimum of the pay scale will be for the particular post, my lord, regular post of sweeper. We'll have to extract that from that particular post.
Where from you are saying?
Well, page 19. This is a order by the director of secondary education, whereby, my lord, some sweepers have now been grade 4 sweepers have been given the minimum of the pay scale as per the Upenda's judgment.
No, this notification at page 17 is in terms of the Upenda's judgment, right?
Right.
So here you are saying that daily wages or casual fixed pay.
Yeah, 17 is not out of Upenda's. These are, my lord, daily wage, casual fixed pay employees working in Assam Secretariat, head of office of department and district offices to rupees 9,000.
So district office, inspector of schools will come under district office.
Yes, so far as this notification is concerned, my lord, office memorandum is concerned, it will cover the case of the petitioner perhaps. But my lord, in page 19, it speaks about some, my lord, letter dated 30/12/2021. And it says, my lord, minimum of the pay scale. Lordship will see the second line, page 19. That the government has conveyed sanction for payment of minimum pay scale to the following 9 master role workers, casual and similar place workers, white government so and so dated 30/12/2021. Who were appointed prior to AFRBM Act period as per guideline. Notification dated. This minor 23/2019. This is the notification of the finance department in compliance of open laws.
This is in terms of the offenders.
Yes.
Okay, we'll do one. Matter pertains to non-payment of the wages fixed, wages slash salary fixed. Payable to the petitioners. In terms of the government letter number ASC .1009, the petitioner actually. Oblique 2017/87 dated 30/12/2021. From the communication of the Director of Secondary Education Assam dated 08/02/2022, annexed to this petition as Annex 5. It is seen that the wages, the salary of the petitioner was fixed by the director in terms of certain communications of the state government in the education department as well as finance department of the state. In view of the above, the names that fixed. The respondents in the secondary education department shall place the government copy of the government letter number ASC .1009/2017/87. At 30/12/2021. Next one. The respondents in the finance department shall place the copy of the notification number on the 123 FEC within bracket capital
Roman
2/04/2014/PT/336 dated 20/03/2019 to FEC within bracket capital Roman 2/SO 80 not SO 80/2018/PT/34 dated 01/12/2018 and 3 FEC within bracket Roman 2 bracket close 4/2014/414 dated 03/10/2019 list on 9th of August. That will do.
Well.
Copy of this petitioner sells. Okay. Copy of this other to Mr. Miss Standing Council Secretary as well as Department of State Secretary. Global Finance. Yes, Mr. Chauhan.
My lord, it is not suspended, my lord, on 10/10/22, my lord, 9 months gone, my lord, no memo of charges, my lord, no charge sheet, my lord. Suspension.
Lordship, let me have instruction, Lordship, because
Still these cases are going on. Forget Ajay Chaudhary. Look at our service to manually
Yes,
is very
sir.
clear. 1881. Okay, when?
Lordship, next week.
What's the date?
Lordship, 9th or 11th.
Okay. Heard Mr. S. Sohan for the council for land council for the petition. Mr. Will represent excise, will represent standing council excise for the respondent number 1. And 4 probably. 4 will be government or Mr. Chaudhary?
Lordship,
4, 5.
since Lordship BTC, Lordship, because he's a chief head of the dual charge he is in.
Okay. Now excise is a delegated matter to the BTC.
Yes, Lordship.
Excise is delegated.
Yes.
And Mr. B. Chaudhary standing council BTC.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Up 2 to 5. Pursuant to his arrest in ACB PS case number 46 of 2020-22 under section 7 of the Prevention of Corruption Act 1988 on 10/10/2022, and being in custody for more than 48 hours, the Deputy Commissioner of Excise BTC, Chief of the Head Staff or CHD means?
Chief of the head of the department.
Chief of the Head of the Department, Excise Department BTC Kokrajhar, by order number CHD /Excise -48/2019/245, dated 11/11/2022. Place the petitioner under suspension since the date of his detention, i.e. 10/10/2022, until further order under Rule 6 (2) of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rules 1964. Later, by an order dated 15/11/2022, the Commissioner of Excise Assam also placed the petitioner under suspension in terms of his said arrest in the SCBPS case number 46 of 2022. It is submitted that till date, the respondent authorities haven't issued any such show cause to him, since placing him under suspension with effect from 10/10/2022. Placed on 11th of August for motion enabling the respondent authorities in the excise department as well as the authorities in the PTC excise to apprise the court as to whether the respondent authorities have issued any so-called notice to the petitioner initiating disciplinary proceeding against him after placing him under suspension from 10/10/2022 under Rule 6 1964 rules noted above. If so, copy of such so-called further on the same that the respondent is also apprised the court as to whether it has reviewed the suspension order of the petitioner after placing him under suspension on 10/10/2022? If so, the date on which it was reviewed. Both. Progress doesn't stop.
Lordship, in this.
Yes.
Lordship, in this matter, Mr. R. Bob Pujari appears, my lords, because of medical emergency, he is not available this week, my lords. But he has written to the department, my lords. There is an interdepartmental communication going on, my lords, because a certain notification was asked for, my lords. That is still being traced, my lords. We have already written, my lords. Lordship may fix the matter.
Representation on jury petition on all list after 480 minutes. Finance department shall file this affidavit. If not filed in terms of the order, it is such and such last of the property. Or Mr. A. Silica, respondent finance. No representation on behalf of the petitioner on call. It is since that the petitioner remain unrepresented on 15/11/2021, 22/12/2021. The last of the list. List on 16.
May it please your lordship. Lordship, in this matter, I seek some accommodation for the day, my lord. Lordship, on the last occasion, my lord, we were directed to take instructions, my lord. Lordship, to that effect, my lord, we have filed an RT application and the instruction is awaited, my lord. Lordship, may kindly peruse the last order, my lord.
just tell us, madam, one thing.
Lordship.
Prior to the act coming into the force with regard to the district of Karbi Anglong, the teacher's salary were paid by whom?
Lordship,
By the council? Because that is, at that point in time, it was Mikir Hill Council, right?
Lordship,
So it was paid by whom? And the pension was through CPF.
PPO was issued by my lord.
What is the question of pension? Only after provincialization, question of pension will come. Otherwise, it was the provision of CPF.
Lordship.
Now, the provisions of this provincialization act of the school teachers, particularly the elementary school teachers, came only effect from 2003.
Yes, my lord, we have challenged this notification, my lord.
There are certain reasons. If the particular service of a teacher is provincialized,
Yes, my lord.
certain things to be complied with. Are you aware of those provisions?
No, my lord, lordship, that to that effect, my lord, we have filed an RTI, my lord, that
Where from you get it?
lordship.
You see, basically, for the purpose of CPF that was applicable prior to the provincialization, there will be a passbook. You have a CPF account, you have to deposit your share, that means the share of the concerned petitioner, concerned teacher who are under the CPF. The passbook was maintained. The remaining amount will be paid by the government. In that case, it is the Mikir Hills Council. So where is that? Where from will you get that thing? How much amount you have deposited? If you do not deposit, the government will not deposit. It's a share.
Yes, ma'am.
Right?
Yes.
So you have to pay first.
That instruction I need to
Then-
take from my clients.
That is why
Lordship.
probably these teachers have already withdrawn the benefit of CPF. So what we have seen by filing an affidavit, they have forgone this provincialization, this pension amount, but they wanted to get the benefit of their salary during that period.
Yes.
Unless you deposit the share of the government, you will not be entitled for pension.
Lordship, I need to take.
And this,
instruction.
the husband of the petitioner expired prior to the provincialization act came into the force for this autonomous council. So I will be entitled for pension. First, you have to specify whether will be entitled for pension under what authority. Even if you give me time, I will place all those materials at this stage.
She will try, my lord, on the next date, my lord. After 2 weeks, my lord.
Prepare the council for the petitioner material as soon.
Yes,
Petitioner on extending in terms of the earlier order of the court,
Lordship.
we have passed that order.
Yes.
Now, just one thing.
My lord.
Come to page number 94, Mr. Procrastor. Para 4. How do you interfere here?
No, that is, my lord, the other aspect.
Was that?
Here,
How do you
lordship,
interfere? Because the direction of the court was very much.
the court
very
was not,
specific.
my lord, the court was not, court did not enter into the main merit of the case. That's another aspect, my lord. But the decision they have taken after entering into the merit of the case, whether that decision is right or wrong, that lordship can take into consideration.
See, your case was that on that particular time,
That
after the 10th
No.
ROP came into the force.
The simple
Salary
case.
component was not according to you, was not fixed in terms of 10th pay. Now, as per the ROP, 10th ROP, 2010 ROP.
Yes.
So, we approached the authorities.
Yes.
Now, of your own, you have given example, which according to you, your salary component should have been assessed in terms of the ROP 2010 in a manner which you have stated. The finance department found that that was not correct. And they have given an example.
Yes.
That your salary component should have been considered as per the ROP 2000 in this manner. Again, in an example. How do you interpret?
That, my lord, that example, my lord, prima facie is not
Will
applicable.
determine. Can we
Your
do that?
lordship just can determine.
Do you have that expertise?
Yes, lordship, I can
Tell us,
satisfy
Mr.
your
Professor,
lordship.
How do you have that expertise? Which one is correct and which is?
I can satisfy your lordship. Just simple question is, my lord, when the cut-off date 1/4/2016 from when the, my lord, 2017 ROP has come into force. That what they have done, my lord, the person suppose appointed on the 1/4/2016, his salary and my salary who was appointed in the year 2011 are same. That cannot be. Other technical aspect is totally, I'm not going, my lord. How, the simple question is how the salary of a person appointed today and the person appointed 5 years back in the scale of pay can be same and similar. That cannot be, my lord. This is a simple thing.
According to it's very simple.
Yes.
But can you
In
interfere?
the example.
My
sir,
lord,
that is
example
not
what they have given, my lord, is wrong because why wrong, my lord?
Who will assess it?
Let them respond to the, my lord, my
Who
writ
will
petition.
assess? Can you tell us, Mr.
Let them respond,
Who will assess?
justifying their, my lord, own stand. Let them respond to my writ petition, what I've stated, my lord, because the great pay, the example they have cited, my lord, what they have done, my lord, they have given the example where the great pay is only revised. But the question here is not that. Here is my pay band and the great pay, both are revised. When the both are revised, my lord, the example which they have given, my lord, that is not applicable at all. But the ROP 2017, my lord, has given an switchover option, my lord. That is not, they haven't analyzed. While page 56, I have given the ROP portion, my lord, page 56. There is switchover provision is there.
Where is your
Representation after filing of the representation, my lord, page
Where is
81.
your representation?
Page
Have
81.
you stated so about the switchover?
Page 81 is one representation
That
there.
is why I want to see your representation. Where
Yes,
is your
yes,
representation?
lordship, I am giving. Earlier representation. 64. This honorable court also, my lord, in the earlier round of litigation, my lord, there is an order in the interlocutory period, my lord, there is order that how this same scale of pay on the can be given. Same salary. 5 years experienced person.
Mr. Professor,
Yes, lordship.
you have seen that the finding of my brother. So that's correct, right?
Yes,
So how can we adjust it? Anyway, where is your representation?
Representation 64, my lord.
After the order of the court, you have.
After the
submitted
order of the court,
representation.
my lord, I have given, my lord, page 81.
81 is your representation.
Through which the order is submitted, my lord.
No, no.
During the course of hearing, my lord, they have admitted, they have informed my client that your point is right. But while passing the order,
Where
they
is
have
that
changed.
issue of switchover in your representation?
Not there. Do not take.
My lord,
See,
paragraph, last paragraph, my lord, page 82. In such view of the wrong fixation, we humbly pray before your expertise and good office kindly to rectify the errors of fixation and clarify the formula of fixation in such circumstances, because this type of diagonal fixation is the only example in the entire ROP 2017, and all other fixation is horizontal only. This is the thing, my lord. Actually, my lord, ROP are horizontally revise is done. But in this is the only example where diagonal, my lord, fixation is there. That is the reason. This is switch over.
You are asking for fitment table of 1.14.
Yes.
Right? Whereas the finance department has considered that your fitment table should be at 1.13. It's a disputed question of fact otherwise. How do you decide?
No, my lord. I'm
They
giving.
are saying that you will come under 1.13.
I'm telling
Not
you.
under 1.14. Your claim is under 1.14.
My fixation, my lord, ROP, I'm giving you. Your lordship, kindly see. Page. Page 59, my lord. Your lordship will, it is clear. 59, sub-inspector of schools. Your lordship will find in respect of other payment, I am telling, 5,200 to 20,200. Grade pay 3,300. What happened, my lord? In the next, just below, your lordship will find same scale is given in respect of high school such and such. Then in the right side, your lordship will find in respect of a sub-inspector of schools, 22,000 to 87,000 and 9,100. And just below it, my lord, will find 14,000 to 49,000, 8,700. This is horizontal and this is diagonal above one. In respect of entire, my lord, ROP, you will find, your lordship will find 5,200 to 20,200. Next revise is 14,000 to 49,000 along with 8,700. But in case of sub-inspector of schools, my lord, 5,200 to 20,200, corresponding one is payment 3, 22,000 to 87,000, 9,100. Therefore, it is not horizontal, it is diagonal. And therefore, the benefit accrued under, my lord, fitment table 13 in the ROP 2010 has to be calculated, placing the petitioners in the corresponding position in the ROP 1.14 fitment table. Otherwise,
where is it?
Otherwise, I'm giving a lordship example.
Where is it? That will come under 1.14.
Yes, lordship. The lordship will find page number 63, say 53, annexer 6C, my lord. This is the fitment table in respect of grade pay 9,100 and revised pay is 22,000 to 87,000. What happened, lordship will find?
When this ROP 2017 was
1/4/2016, my lord.
What was your?
What was my position?
What was
My
your
position,
salary?
my lord, in the ROP fitment table number 13. In
What
the
was your salary?
Yes, lordship.
Your
In the
salary of sub-inspector of schools.
yes, sub-inspector of schools was in page number 45. You should find that is the fitment table in respect of grade pay of 2,800, but subsequently it is modified as 3,300. My position, I climbed up to point number 5 because 2011, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, maximum 6 points, my lord. Now, your lordship will find in the page 50, the pay commission, while giving the, my lord, of recommendation, has categorically stated the commission recommends that in view of the increased responsibility of the post of sub-inspector of schools, it is necessary to grant a higher grade pay for the incumbents of those posts as compared to the teachers who form the feeder cadre for the selection. The commission recommends that the SIF schools should have a grade pay, This is assumption, should have a grade pay of rupees 4,200 4,200 is at the fitment table number 14 in the ROP 2010. Should have been, but it's not given practically, but should have been. This is the assumption. And the procedure for selection for the for this promotion should be made more rigorous. That is now, my lord. Therefore, the finance department has to assume that we were in the 4,200. Otherwise, otherwise, my lord, it will not come.
Please come to page number 37. 2011. It was a pay scale for sub-inspector of schools, 5,200 to 20,200.
Yes,
And the pay band 2 with grade pay of rupees 2,800. Now, what Mr. Broadcaster has shown.
It's now page 40, my lord. Your lordship will find 28,100 to convert it to
2,800 is not there.
Your page 40, my lord. Kindly read, my lord. Page 40.
At page 59.
Yes, page 40, kindly read. Before that, page 40, my lord. 2,800 is revised to 3,300.
Is
40. In between, there was anomaly committee, and on the basis of the anomaly committee report, it has been modified to page 40, 28,100 to 3,300.
okay. Now, whether your salaries have been fixed in terms of the ROP 2017 or not.
At the point number 1, fitment point number 1, my lord, how it can be? The person who is appointed on the, suppose appointed on 1/4/2016, his salary and my salary is same. My past service goes.
My lord, in this regard, my lord, so far as this, my lord, page 50 is concerned, my lord, start from page 47. Petitioner has relied upon the report of the, my lord,
That we
pay
have said.
productivity committee, my lord, commission. My lord, this is not binding on the authority. Ultimately, what they have accepted from this particular, my lord, report, that will be, my lord, relevant here.
Your lordship kindly come to page
It's relying upon G.
Your lordship
We have seen
kindly,
that page 50G.
Yes.
your lordship kindly come to page 60.
This is only recommendation.
This is a recommendation.
But
Recommendation.
Executive table will be something
Yes,
different.
ROP Act will have to be seen.
ROP accepted, my lord. Government has
ROP
given.
rules.
Given for the, they have revised 4,200 to is corresponding is 9,100. That is they have given. That is we are not disputing. That they have given. They cannot deny also.
Only thing is that whether
Page 60, the wrong fixation. I'm taking your lordship for example. Page 60. Your lordship will find. This is an example only. Point date from which pay revised structure is applicable 1/4/2016. Existing pay structure 5,200 to 20,200, grade pay 3,300. Basic pay structure, pre-revised structure PB plus GP, grade pay band plus grade pay on the day from which revised pay structure is applicable. My pay band was 7,860 because I climbed from 5,200 to 7,860 during 5 years. And grade pay, my lord, 3,300. It has come into 11,160. And revised payment, now what happened, my lord? Revised payment 22,000. Payment grade pay 9,100. Simply they have placed at the fitment point number 1, 31,100 to 100. How it can be? I have climbed up to point number 5 in the earlier pay scale. And now they have in the top how they can place, my lord. Simply, your lordship will find page number 53. There is a calculation of 31,100 salary at the top. This is serial number 1. Fitment table number 1. Suppose someone is appointed on 1/4/2016, his salary will be 31,100.
Where is that?
Page 63, 53 and extra 60. This simple calculation, my lord. Serial number 1, 31,100. How it can be? Finance department, that's why this honorable court referred to the matter of the finance department to find out a made-out formula.
It has to go to the finance department.
Therefore, my lord, this honorable court will interfere and will remand back again to take a reasonable consideration, my lord. The views, mechanical views will not do. Views must be justified with reasons. They are IS officers, as if they don't know, my lord, the simple example what they have cited, my lord, clearly written in respect of the grade pay revised of the existing grade pay, not the pay band. And this is the only example, my lord, in the ROP where pay band and the grade pay is raised. Therefore, the example which they have given for dismissing this is mechanical. Had they been considered at that aspect, of course it would be different.
Gogoi.
No, we'll file a affidavit.
No, just tell us one thing.
File it.
Come to page number 53. And also compare it to page number 59.
59.
Sorry, not 53, 52.
Yes. Yes, please.
The difference is only that earlier grade pay was 3,300.
Yes.
According to the petitioner, he was receiving 11,160. 11,160, right?
Yes. No,
So he will come under
Serial number, my lord, 12.
So he's between 11 and 12.
Yes, in between 11 to the higher one is taken. There is from
So if it is 12,
12. Which will be applicable. Then the corresponding position, my lord, has to be determined in respect of point number 1.14. The next page, my lord, page 53. Page 53, it will be point number 12. It will come under 43,100 salary, but they have been given 31,100.
No. For serial 12, you are saying that serial 12 will be the serial 12 here.
Yes.
But Mr. Purakaster,
Lordship,
that grade pay was of 4,200.
yes. We have been, my lord, from 3,300 to jumped, my lord, to a higher
Your
payment.
grade pay was not enhanced.
Yes, Lordship.
Grade pay enhanced, my lord.
ROP so and so grade pay is 4,200.
And
but was he under grade pay 4,200?
No.
No.
3,300.
3,300. It got enhanced to, my lord, 11,160.
No.
No, grade pay remains same, only the basic pay enhanced.
Yes, ma'am.
So basic pay plus grade pay, he was receiving
11,160.
The grade
Grade
pay
pay
of
will remain
3,300
same,
was same.
Yes, ma'am.
And accordingly, he came in under the table of serial number 12.
Yes.
But here in the next page, if you see that 1.14,
Yes, ma'am.
that's a grade pay of 4,200.
4,200. That to ROP 2010. So at 2010 ROP is 3,300.
300. So what will happen then? That you have to tell us in
Yes.
that case. Because he is not coming under the grade pay of 4,200.
No.
He's under grade
Okay,
pay
well,
of
that has been
3,300.
explained in my lord this example.
That is
Yes,
wrong.
97.
That is wrong. That is the question.
Now you clarify.
Yes.
That much will do.
Yes, that will do.
Because he cannot be, because in ROP 2010, he will not come under 4,200.
Yes.
He will
Lord.
remain on 3,300.
Yes.
Though he is claiming the benefit of the 1.14.
My lord.
I don't know how it is possible. Because
This
that,
is the only example, my lord, in the entire ROP.
you cannot go for higher basic grade pay. You have
The-
to remain on 3,300.
Grade pay, not only grade pay band, my lord.
Understood. But thing is this, you will be coming under that particular 5,200 to
Therefore, that
2025.
example is not, this general example what they have cited is given in the ROP, my lord.
I will explain that.
And Mr. Gugu standing counsel finance. Pursuant to the order of the court.
Existing rate.
Passing the WPC number.
Not paid.
6,275/2017.
Second missing, second.
Sub-inspector of school serving under foreign district inspectors, duty inspectors. Department of the state submitted their representation before the Commissioner Secretary Finance on 28/09/2022. And the authorities and the Finance Department of the state within the pay research unit, white order number, small e, capital C, number 25020/102, dated 09/01/2023, rejected the claim of the petitioners for higher scale of pay stating, or by giving the first example, being agreed, the petitioner has preferred this writ petition. This will notice returnable by 8th of September. Petitioners also requested extra copies to Mr. Gogoi, Standing Council Finance. P. Sharma, you are appearing? Okay, P. Sharma for elementary, and the Gogoi quarterly. This will notice for you, by tomorrow afternoon.
Well, one observation may be given, my lord. Pendency shall not be barred for revisit the implement order by the finance department.
They will not. Or like. It's so required.
Please, Your Lordship. My lord, the petitioner before Your Lordship is a member of RPF, and they have been transferred by an order dated 21/7/2023 in violation of the directive number 58. This is the grievance of the petitioner. Your Lordship, kindly see page 36. Clause 19 and 29 is relevant.
Can you transfer it? Connection to Mahayana, that anyway.
Clause 7 here.
Yes. Where is the provisions for transfer?
Your Lordship, kindly see page 36. Post 19. This is the directive number 58 million issued by the
Page
railway board.
26.
36. Close 19.
Clause 9.
19, 19.
Which page you are talking about? Is 36.
36. May I read?
Just a minute. Yes. Then
The process of annual transfers. All annual periodical transfers shall be processed in the month of January every calendar year and completed on or before 15 March or before end of the local academic session, which is earlier, so as the officer and staff so affected could get sufficient time to plan for settling of their families and admission of their wards as the case may be. There, my lord, the interim transfer order was issued on 21/7/2023. Now, your lordship, kindly see page 37, code 29, the last paragraph. The entire process of periodical transfer, including sparing and joining of the members of the force at the transfer place, shall invariably be completed on or before 31st March of every calendar year. So, my lord, this provision has been violated.
Yes, madam, what do you have to say?
Lordship, page 56 is a similar issue, paragraph 9, Lordship. Honorable Orissa High Court had passed one judgment, Lordship, and after consideration of this, Lordship, this order has been passed by the Railway Board, Lordship, by giving them effect from 31st March 2024. So this will come, shall be deemed from 31st March 2024. Transfer order to cancel নাই কৰা, the date of tenure shall be deemed to be from. Deemed এইটো থাকিব চাগে, এইটো কিন্তু আপোনালোকে deemed to be from. সেইটো হ'লে cancel কৰিব নালাগে। কাৰণ ইয়াত আছে ন, Orissa High Court আছে, if possible to allow that to continue in March, সেই হিচাপত দিছে।
Yes, by this particular observation of the Railway Board, whether their transfer will be effective from 31st of March 2024 or what?
Yes, Lordship. The last line, the date of start of their tenure shall deemed to be from 31st March 2024 only for the purpose of tenure transfer.
Only those who have been for tenure transfer.
Yes, all are for annual
Yes,
tenure transfer. And this has been page 56, Lordship, paragraph 9, that they are also relying on their judgment. Orissa High Court has stayed the order for 4 weeks and may Lordship may kindly see paragraph 9, last few lines. Further, this court observed that the opposite parties shall explore possibility not to disturb the petitioner and similarly situated other officers, staff during mid-academic session, if possible, to allow the petitioner to continue till March next year as per directive number 58. And the authorities may consider the transfer case of the petitioner given effect with effect from March 2024 instead of disturb the officer or staff in mid-academic session as well as the worst inconvenience. So after this, considering this lordship, this order has been passed, lordship.
So when they have to join? When they have to join?
After 31st March, lordship. Because from as per this rule that he has shown, that 15th of March or 15th of March or before end of the local academic sessions, whichever is earlier.
So
Whichever is earlier. So 15th of March as per the guidelines, lordship. Page 36, clause 19. That is why, lordship, 31st March. 2 weeks we have given as per the guidelines.
So in fact, so
The transfer order is still holding the field.
in fact, so in view of this particular communication, what remains?
My lord, I have already been transferred. Thereafter, this order has been issued. It means I may be
So this-
affected
that's
because
why-
of the impugn order, my lord.
Impugn order will not have any effect because this has been issued on 31st of July.
Yes, it's after
Prior
the
to the-
order.
prior
After
to
that.
Prior to that, my lord, the impugn order was passed.
True.
Yes, my lord.
But now is given effect from 31st of
This is of
March
31st.
2024.
One of the petitioner already is spared also.
Hmm?
One of the petitioner has already been spared.
That's different. Expiry will not do. That means we can say on the basis of notifying this particular notification.
Yes.
This petition is in talk, so that's all.
Yes, lordship, because they had also relied on the judgment, lordship. And after judgment,
Nothing
they-
remains.
But what will happen with regard to the transfer order?
It will be given effect from up to 31st of March. You have to join it before 31st of March 2024.
24, I am ready for that. That's why I am
That's what
challenging.
the notification says.
Those observations may be given me. And one of the petitioner has already been expired. I have annexed that also.
One of the petitioner explained why have made him a party then.
Yeah.
One of the petitioner expired. and why-
Expired, no, expired. I have annexed it. Page 11. No, 25. Annexed to page 25. Order to sign.
Petitioners. 19 in numbers. Serving the Railway Protection Force as head constable
Directive 58.
and constable at different places under Northeast Frontier Zone
It is Jasmine পিছত দিছে I have
Jasmine 14.
and
14.4 এইটো তো আপোনালোকৰ
by
Miller, I have one more submission.
yes, yes.
Miller, the letter Miller, which has been referred Miller, you all should kindly see the reference. Reference has been given, both letter number so and so dated 13/3/2023. So after that Miller, I have been transferred Miller.
That relates to what?
That relates to, I don't know, Miller, they have board's letter number 13/3/2023. Thereafter, my lord, on 21st 7/2023, I have been transferred.
You have annexed that copy. What is board's letter on 13/3/23 is at
No.
page number 27.
What she has submitted, my lord, in view of the Odisha High Court orders, my lord, it was issued.
You are saying the reference.
Reference.
Your reference is at page 27 of your own read petition.
It was
You have not seen.
58 to me.
there is a 327 directive 3.
Yes, my lord.
You've been serving since when? You've been serving since when? For how many years?
Some of them, my lord, 10 years.
Yes,
And
tenure is complete.
Completed.
Complete tenure.
In some cases, my lord, double tenure.
And have completed their tenure. Their respective place of posting. Inside Northeast Frontier Railway Zone. The Railway Board in the Ministry of Railways, Government of India. Flight number 2014/SEC, secondary SEC. Within bracket special, all SPL, as capital, bracket close, public 6, public 12, dated 13/03/2023. Issued directive number 58 pertaining to transfer of the members of the force. Specifying that all transfers of the members of the force F capital shall be governed by the provisions laid down in rules 90 to 93 of the Railway Protection Force Rules 1987. And the same policy issued under Directive 58. Clause C of the said directive number 58 issued on 13/03/2023 relates to periodical transfer. And clause 119. Please, 36. Provides as follows. Further, clause 29 of clause C in clause 19 relates to the process of annual transfer. Reads as follows. Clause 29. All right. The petitioner submitted that do as per the requirement of clause 19 noted above. The annual periodical transfer is required to be processed in the month of January every calendar year. Should be completed on or before 15th of March, or before the end of the local academic sessions, whichever is earlier. Please take your seats. So as the officers and staff so affected would get sufficient time to plan their settling of their families and admissions of their wards, as the case may be. But by the course order number 24/2023 dated 21/07/2023, as well as force order number 26/2023 dated 21/07/2023, issued by the Principal Chief Security Commissioner, Northeast Frontier Railway, transferred the petitioners from the Northeast Frontier Railways, its counterpart at Katihar, during the midst of the academic session of their children, in violation of the provisions of clause 19. Petitioner stated that their children are students ranging from class 1 to class 12 in different schools in their place of posting. Hence the state petition by them for paying for setting aside in first the June order of their transfers, there are 2105, 2107, 2023, issued by such and such on the number such and such. It is also placed before the court that the inspector of Railway Protection Force and Railway Guwahati by communication number GPF /E-3 /2023 dated 24/07/2023 spared the petition number 1 on transfer, directing him to report before the authority concerned in his new place of posting at where is his name? Which page?
Let's put this division.
The serial that
Katihar, he has been asked to join Katihar division.
where is his name?
Serial
Which-
number.
Which order?
Yes, sir. Four something, case number. Serial number.
Serial number 10.
Serial number 10.
In the force order number 26 of it, in terms of the force order number 26 of the 23, transferring him from the Guwahati Lumping Division to Katihar Division on or before 04/08/2023. The petitioners relied on a decision of the Odisha High Court dated 14/07/2023, passed in WPC number 22069/2023, referred by and similarly placed RPF personnel Tapan Kumar Paradia against an order of his transfer dated 12/07/2023, violating the provisions of said paradigm 58 such and such, wherein during the deliberation of the matter, Ms. Devi Lanet CCC placed before the court a communication of the Railway Board, Ministry of Railways, Government of India, under number 2023 oblique SCC within bracket capital E, bracket close oblique TR-3 oblique 54 within bracket IRT bracket close dated 31/07/2023, issued by the Director for DIG for Deputy Inspector of General within bracket Establishment Railway Board pertaining to the said directive -58 issued on 13/03/2023 from annotated above, clarifying that the Railway Board in the Ministry of Railway, Government of India, have granted one-time exemption for completion of periodical transfer of Railway Protection Force personnel till 31st of July 2023 in place of 30th June 2023 for the present financial year of 2022-2023, and that the date of start of their tenure shall be deemed to be from 31st of March 2024 only for the purpose of tenure transfer, which has the approval of Director General of Railway Protection Force. Issued certain communicating to all the Principal Chief Security Commissioner of Railway Protection Force of all the Zonal Railways of India. In view of such one-time exemption issued by the said communication dated 31/07/2023 by the Railway Board, the prayer of the petitioners made in this writ petition has become infructuous, as their tenure on such transfer issued on the number 2426 for a debated shall now be deemed to be from 31st of March 2024. All the petitioners have completed their tenure. Posting. Copy of the communication dated 31/07/2023 of the DIG Establishment Railway Board placed before the court by such and such be kept as a part of the.
Lordship, if I have heard properly, Lordship had written it force order number 26/23, two force order, Lordship.
Two forces,
And
24 and 26.
And present place of posting are different for all.
Yes, true.
Yes.
In their respective place of
Yes,
posting. From the Northeast Korean Railway to the Katihar.
Katihar, two to Lamding also, Lordship. Two persons to Lamding also, not only Katihar. Petitioner numbers 13 and.
Difficulty is the petitioners have not given their chart. They have left it to the court to find out. So let them face the music.
Lordship. Okay.
They should have given a chart. Yes, Mr. Ali.
But in this case, instruction was sought for my left side, some court, my lord. I ordered it, my lord. 14/6, my lord.
Yes, Mr. Kanikar, what is your stand?
We have matter written to the his department madam, in this regard.
Will it continue like this? That is of 2018.
Now, he Department of Hills matter. SI approval matter they have not taken. They have not taken.
Department of Hills, Government of Assam.
Government of Assam. They are newly implemented.
When?
I am. Why then I? Secretary of Government of Assam, Finance SI Department.
Who is representing the, you have written to the
SI Department.
no? How can you write to the, directly to the Finance Department? It has to be routed to the concerned department.
From Principal Secretary matter, he himself matter initiated the matter. I written to the SI Department matter. On the basis of that matter, SI Department, the court directed to make party to SI Department as a party. Yes.
Lordship, and see order matter 26/5 also, my lord. It was reflected, matter 26/5, 2022 order.
Mr. Chalia.
Lordship. Yeah, they have written to the department, my lords, but the SIU department has communicated back to the department saying that they will wait for the decision to be taken by this court for the during the pendency of this writ petition, my lords. They're waiting for the adjudication and if any specific direction has been given, my lords, because at this moment SIU department has not made any call regarding that statement. They've written to the department, my lords.
Let them finalize the matter within, my lord.
Actually, the NC, the department, MC Hills has.
Specific
taken the
time,
call.
my lord.
Mr. Ali, how these petitioners have been appointed?
Advertisement was issued, my lord, thereafter they appeared in the my lord, interview. And select list was prepared, my lord, but some 7 post was not filled up. And subsequently, my lord, page 15, lordship kindly see.
That we have seen.
Lord.
Where is your selection?
On the basis of this recommendation, my lord,
Now,
we were
just see
appointed.
that recommendation, how it can be accepted. Page 16 is your appointment now. That is question of selection. Where is your selection? Mr. Khanigar?
refer my lord page 33A, 33 Lordship, letter of inspector of school, my lord.
See, basically, if you read this letter at page 15,
Subject on approval for appointment
No, we have
order
seen that.
selected candidates.
63 candidates were selected. You cannot go beyond 63. Since the FRBM Act came into force in 2005, against each vacancy, only one name. There is a question of waiting list doesn't arise. So 63 candidates selected against 63 posts, out of which 7 could not be filled up, out of which 6 is teachers post and 1 is grade 4. So where is your selection? Where is your selection? When you are supporting their case, Mr. Khanikar, without doing any selection.
The
Page
list of,
35, my lord.
list of applicants
There is a
in the
resolution
bottom, my lord.
Can you do that?
In the bottom,
Can
my
you do
lord.
that? There is a list that been forwarded. Where is the selection? Where is selection? Total posts are 63. Candidates selected 63. Out of 63, 7 did not join. 6 did not join. 1 post was because of the High Court case. Where is your name in the select list? There is no waiting list.
That was not mentioned, my lord.
Where is your name in the select list? You are not within that 63.
That was not mentioned. Whether
Are you
it was-
within 63?
it
Cannot
was
be.
in the waiting list or not, my lord.
There cannot be any waiting list. Against single post, single name. Are you not aware of the FRBM Act? So you have no case. Not Mr. Ali, counsel for the petitioners. Mr. A. Khanikar, standing counsel, and Hill Autonomous Council. For the respondent numbers 1, 3,
120.
1 and 3. 123.
120.
123. Also heard Mr. Rachel here, standing counsel finance. For the respondent number 9. Sorry. MSD Musari, standing counsel, Department of School Education. For the respondent number 9. And Mr. Rachel here, standing counsel finance. For the respondent number 10. The Inspector of Schools, Dima Hassau of Long, had order dated 28/08/2013. Temporarily appointed the petitioners as petition number 1. And four, as graduate assistant teacher from the date of their joining
But on regular basis, it was
in the scale of pay of rupees 5,200. That's rupees 20,200. Under pay band 2, with grade pay of rupees 3,300 per month, plus other allowances as admissible under the rules. And posted them public high school, English high school, Haranga Jau, and Tolupi, Tuolpui, Tolpui High School. On regular basis. Against the vacant post. On the basis of the minutes of the discussion held on 09/05/2007 in the chamber of the chief executive member of Deed and NC Hills Autonomous County, Haflong, now known as Dima Hassau. Similarly, petition number 2 and 3 were appointed by the Inspector of Schools, Dima Hassau, Haflong, on 28/08/2013. As assistant teacher in the intermediate scale of pay of rupees 5,200 to 20,200 in the pay band 2 plus grade pay of rupees 2,500 per month. at Khartoum ME School, Aurangzeb, and Tlalsang, TLANGSANG ME School, Aurangzeb, on the basis of the minutes of the discussion held on 09/05/2007. The office number of the Chief Executive Member of Church for everybody. Order. By order the 29/10/2023, sorry, 28/08/2013. Petition number 5 was appointed as a grade 4 Thakur ME School on regular basis from the date of his joining in the scale pay of rupees 1,600, that's rupees 15,000. Pay band 1 with grade pay of rupees 1,500. Against the vacant post on the basis of the minutes of the such and such a category. Petitioner stated that in spite of their such appointment and joining, they did not receive any salary. As such, the petitioners have preferred district petition. Have filed district petition on 05/03/2018. Praying amongst others for a direction to the respondent authorities herein to release their area salaries from the date of their respective joining with 12% interest and to regularize their service, granting all such service benefits. And further, to direct the headmasters of the schools concerned not to disturb the services of the petitioners in discharging their duties. In support of their contentions, the petitioners have placed their representation dated 08/12/2016, submitted before the Chief Executive Member NC Hills Autonomous Council, Haflong, Dima South. Didn't make it Annex 12. The letter of the Principal Secretary NC Hills Autonomous Council dated 06/01/2017, written to the Inspector of Schools, Dima South. And the resolution number 15 of the Executive Committee meeting the NC Hills Autonomous Council, Haflong, held on 08/03/2017. Pertaining to non-payment of salary of the petitioners, where the committee, where the executive committee of the NC Hills Autonomous Council resolved that the principal secretary shall take necessary action in consultation with the additional director of education within Bracket Hills and the inspector of schools by removing the difficulties and obstacles for payment of salary for payment of their salaries. It is stated by the Standing Council of NC Hills Autonomous Council that the matter has been processed even with the Finance Department of the state, but is yet to be finally resolved. From the representation of the petitioners dated 08/12/2016 within bracket and accepted to this petition. The petitioners submitted before the chief executive member NC Hills Autonomous Council Haflong that they were appointed on the basis of the recommendation and anticipation of receiving approval from the NC Hills Autonomous Council. And since there was an urgent requirement of the teachers in the schools where the SIU within bracket staff inspection unit bracket close approval had already been accorded by the government letter number ASC .16/2008/163 dated 21/05/2013. In the said representation dated 08/12/2016, the petitioners have also submitted that they have received the approval from the NC Hills Autonomous Council for appointment of 6 selected candidates by letter number AC/SIU/6/EDN/2011-12/58 dated 31/10/2014. Though they were appointed and serving since 2013 in different schools. As per the appointment orders received from the Inspector of Schools, Dima South, District Circle, Haflong, and are doing their duties, but they have not been paid their salaries, and also wait for regularization of their salaries. From the communication of the Inspector of Schools, Dima Haflong, under number E-65/B/PT-Roman1/2013/3178 dated 20/08/2013, written to the Principal Secretary, Dima Autonomous Council, Haflong, pertaining to the letter of the it can be seen that the state government in the education department by number ASC.16/2008/163 dated 21/05/2013, accorded approval for issuance of appointment orders in respect of 63 numbers of candidates, and that out of the 63 selected candidates, 7 numbers of posts remained unfilled, comma, 6 numbers due to resignation and expiry, and 1 post was kept pending due to case that was pending before the High Court. Since those 7 posts remain vacant for very long, the schools been suffering immensely. As such, the Inspector of Schools, Dima Hassau, proposed that the remaining 6 numbers of vacancies should be filled up immediately so that the schools do not suffer any longer. And in view of the validity of the finance within bracket SIU bracket close clearance that is nearing to be expired. Along with the said communication dated 20/08/2013, the Inspector of Schools, Dima Hassau, forwarded the name of 6 applicants, including the petitioners herein, and recommended their names to the Principal Secretary, Dima Hassau Autonomous Council, Haflong, with the request to accord the necessary approval for their appointments, as all those applicants have been found eligible and qualified for the post as paid by each of them. From the appointment order of the petitioner dated 28/08/2013, issued by the Inspector of Schools, Dima Hassau, Annexa 2, it can be seen that she was appointed against a vacant post of one Srimati Dipanjali Bhattari, who has resigned after her engagement as assistant teacher. The petition number 2 was appointed by the Inspector of Schools, Dima Hassau, Haflong, by his order dated 28/08/2013, against the vacant post of one Ratna Bahadur Setri, who expired. Within bracket लिखे by Annex 3. The Inspector of Schools, so paragraph हो जाएगा, Dima Hassau, Haflong, by order dated 28/08/2013, appointed the petition number 3 against the vacant post of one Srimati Deepika, just a minute, Dipka TIPK Langthasa, who has resigned from the said post. The petition number 4 was appointed by the Inspector of Schools, Agorbar Likiwa and Excerpt 4. Was appointed by the Inspector of Schools, Dimahasa Haflong, by order dated 29/10/2013. Against the vacant post of one Srimati Debroy Lalhun, LALHNUNZSANG, who resigned from her post. Similarly, petition number annexure 5. Similarly, petition number 5 was appointed against a vacant post of one Yaremin Jeme, YAREIMING, Jeme, JEM, who expired during service. All the appointment orders of the petitioners number 1 to 5 also reflects that they were appointed in terms of the discussion held on 09/05/2007. The office member of the Chief Executive Member, Eden and Hills Autonomous Council, Haflong. From the annexure number 1, communication of the Inspector of Schools, Dimahasa Haflong, it is clear that against the 63 numbers of posts, 63 candidates were selected, and out of those 63 posts, 7 numbers of posts remain unfilled, as some of the teachers resigned from their posts and expired after their appointment. And another post was kept pending due to the High Court case. The petitioners, it is not the case of the petitioners that they have been selected and appointed by the Inspector of Schools, Dimahasa Haflong, by the orders dated 28 and 29th of October 2013. After due advertisement and selection, following the statutory rules of appointment relating to elementary schools, provincialized elementary schools of the state, in force during 2013, at the time of their appointment. It is a settled law that once the advertised / sanctioned poster filled up by giving necessary appointment, any of such posts being vacant due to resignation or expiry cannot be filled up without following due process of advertisement and selection. In the case of R. Vishwanatha Pillai versus State of Kerala, reported in 2004 through SCC 105. The Honorable Apex Court, comprising of 3 honorable judges, comprising a bench of 3 honorable judges, a bench comprising of 3 honorable judges, have settled the law that the right to salary or pension after retirement, comma, flows from a valid and legal appointment. Next one. The Honorable Apex Court in catena of decisions have also held that about this a valid and legal appointment means appointment made by following the provisions of Article 14 and 16 of the Constitution of India by due process of advertisement and selection, and as per the procedure of recruitment rules with regard to the relevant post in force, if any, during the time of recruitment. In the case in hand, the petitioners, as well as authorities in the NC Hills Autonomous Council / Dima Hasao district, failed to place anything before the court that the petitioners were appointed by the Inspector of Schools Dima Hasao on 28 and 29th of October 2013 after following due process of advertisement selection in terms of the relevant recruitment rules in force. Even the petitioners have served on the basis of their appointment orders issued by the Inspector of Schools Dima Hasao on 28 and 29th of October 2013. There cannot be any such direction from the court in exercise of the power under Article 226 of the Constitution of India for payment of salaries to them from the public exchequer, since their appointment was not by any due process of law. Since the Honorable Apex Court, in the case of R. Vishwanatha Pillai Supra, had laid down that such salary will flow from a valid and legal appointment. And since the petitioners have failed to establish their case that their appointments were valid and legal before the court, they are not entitled for any such relief claim in this writ petition. Accordingly, this writ petition being devoid of any merit stands dismissed.
Please, Your Lordship. Petitioner happens to be the second wife, Your Lordship. And as per the last order by the Honorable Court, the court had asked both the parties to sit across the table and to find out some negotiated terms. Unfortunately, the discussion didn't take off, and we couldn't make any headway, Your Lordship. And as being told by the landed counsel representing the private respondent, the private respondent is reluctant in coming to terms so far as pension is concerned.
No represent, you are appearing for a
I'm
petition.
for the petition. Your Lordship.
Tell us the law in this.
Yes, Your Lordship. So far as the statute is concerned, Your Lordship, I do not stand a chance. The
And how
fact is,
can you help us?
the only thing is that I'm only on the long cooperation period.
See, read court is not a panchayat. For that purpose, you have to go to panchayat, not before the read court.
Mr. Lordship, but I'm only relying on the judgment which Your Lordship says that the long cohabitation period between the husband and wife, if there is so, has to be considered so far as if the sanctity of the marriage between the husband and the wife is to be considered, Your Lordship.
Under which law?
Lordship, I'm relying on a judgment, Your Lordship.
Which reported where?
2015-12 SCC. Your Lordship. Although it's just only on the fact that on the cohabitation period, Your Lordship.
2012.
2015-12 SCC, Your Lordship. And another one is by the
SSC, which page?
301, Your Lordship.
And the other one?
And this one is by Madras High Court, Your Lordship.
Any citation? You have the party's name?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Kindly give it to us.
It's C. Sarojini Devi versus Director of Local Council. I have a copy, Your Lordship. Going with the Lord statute book, Your Lordship, I stand no chance.
three cases, there's a difference. You might have read it. Even the judgment of the Honorable Apex Court, as well in this case of Madras. There was a dissolution of marriage by the husband of the first wife. And secondly, the first wife expired.
First wife expired.
That is not the case.
Yes, Your Lordship, but
So the facts are totally different.
about on your
Right.
that's
In those two cases, in the case of that was placed before the Honorable Apex Court, that would have been applicable. See, the case of, if you read the present judgments of the Honorable Apex Court living together, right? They are also, in fact, this particular case was considered in not in this case. The earlier case of Madras that was considered in one. Yes, in the case of living together, the law laid down by the Apex Court. Same proposition. Living together for a long period, right?
right, Your Lordship.
Gave a right to the other half, though there was no such valid marriage. Right? So that living together for a long period gave that right to the other.
That's true. How about
Here is something else. You are asking for pension, sharing the pension between the
Sharing.
first wife and the second wife.
That's right.
If it is a case where the first wife agrees to
That-
share,
that exactly
it's
is
up
the
to her. Nothing to do by any order of the court.
I understand.
But in those two cases, the first wife, there was a dissolution of marriage, rightly, wrongly,
Yeah. First
and the
wife-
first wife expired. There is not the case.
That's I agree. I about
Even
Your
if
Lordship.
there was no dissolution of marriage. Even if no dissolution of marriage. God forbids, the first wife expires, the case would have to take.
I buy down Your Lordship. No, that's true.
Right.
That's true.
Now, that's not position here.
Here, only thing is that Your Lordship, that means there has been that
Unless now
same.
the petitioner won, and secondly, how you are in the central government, how the husband of the petitioner continued in the central government?
It was only a
The
husband.
railway force, railway postal service.
That has never been brought into. my
When
case.
everything would have been stopped in that case.
Yes, Your Lordship.
No pension, no family pension.
Exactly, Your Lordship. That's
Right.
true. That's true, Your Lordship.
In the service law, you cannot have a second wife during the.
Exactly.
blessing
It
of the
means
first
the
wife.
affidavit has clearly stated also. This affidavit stated given by the center.
Now,
That's a certain piece of law.
best thing is you just get hold of the legs of the first wife.
First wife is
For it, and,
reluctant.
If
Because
she wants to share with you, it's fine.
That's only the thing is, Your Lordship, because there has been a declaration by the husband when both were alive.
That will not.
That's the thing, Your Lordship.
That will not.
Now, had it been
Had it
surviving,
been signed by the first wife, fine.
exactly, Your Lordship.
It
Had
was
it
not
been
signed
so
by
that
the
if he
first
had been survived, then maybe there could have been some way about.
No, even that affidavit, the first wife that signed.
I know, Your Lordship. I bow down before Your Lordship.
So tell us what to do. Either you withdraw and then.
Making an observation, Your Lordship,
Now we
matter
cannot
may be
observe.
dismissed.
We have in that, we have to clarify those two judgments we have placed before the court.
That would be best, Your Lordship.
So otherwise, it will amount to rejection of your plea.
Because I will be having no other option. Even then also, Your Lordship dismisses it. But the whole thing, right, is left to
Or
rest.
if you want to give another try, up to you.
I think I have exhausted.
You have exhausted in the
I have
first way.
exhausted, Your Lordship.
You are appearing for whom?
Respondent number 7, M. Biswas.
This is for private respondent.
Second, the first wife is
First
objecting.
wife.
Is objecting.
Yes, no?
First wife is objecting. Why?
Uh,
Live together. In fact, there was an
She's not
interesting
inclined
case.
for compromise.
Lordship can have the look of the photograph, Your Lordship.
No, that's right. But there was an interesting case in Arunachal. The person had having probably now also. Now I don't know how many numbers of wives. That point of time before the court, when I was presiding the matter, the husband had 4 wives. Then the first wife, okay. There was a fight between the second wife and the youngest one, the 4th wife. There was also a police case, something. So we didn't like to do it in the open court. We had done it in the camera. So the fourth wife submitted before the court. Why the second wife is objecting? She is not the first wife. Like me, she is the second wife or fourth wife. She is not the first wife. She has no claim. So why she is fighting with me? And interestingly, one of the private secretary who was there was taking dictation. He was, after the matter was closed, he was telling me why these people are fighting. My father is having 4 wives. I am one of the son, and all my mothers are taking me as their youngest son because there the properties are given to the youngest son, who is supposed to live with their parents. So all our sisters, up to you. We have nothing to say. But it seems from the photographs that you live together. Okay, we'll pass a detailed order. We'll close.
Yes, Your Lordship. Obliged, Your Lordship.
Case in 4.
Look it out. What do you have?
And for response number 1 to 3.
HKJ Ahmed for the petitioner. Issue for 1, 2, 3, 4. Will also appear for 5.
And no, my lord, only 1 to 3, my lord.
Who is appearing for 4 and
1 to 2 to 5. 5, I find my application.
1 to 6, I think so. All are central government departments.
Yes, sir.
Yes, 1 to 6, Mr. Doctor. Madam, on behalf of this. Okay, well. Okay. Fine.
Yes, sir.
1 to 6, my lord.
1 to 6. Okay, we close it off.
Please, Your Lordship. Filed one implement petition with the leave of this honorable court, but one correction is needed, Your Lordship. The principal I have written a headmaster, Your Lordship. So I may be allowed to correct that.
Do it by hand, we'll do it on Saturday.
Yes, sir.
Make a mention in the morning.
Yes.
On the priority council for the petition. List on Saturday. Correct it by hand and also correcting the copy of the other learned councils.
Yes.
This method is a payment of area salary. It is not a school teacher of any school.
Yes, Mr. Bora.
Here petitioner is seeking my lord area salary since 2011. my lord.
No, see, all cases are not like that.
My lord.
We know, but you cannot bring in that thing for all. Here a case is something he is asking for the benefit of the provisions of MSCP, right?
My lord, my lord.
Then during his suspension period, you have not paid something.
My lord.
Those are legally entitled.
My lord.
That we cannot. All cases, that's why I see.
Here we have filed our affidavit, my lord. We have registered him, my lord. Only regarding, my lord, area pension, my lord. But the process has been taken by the department, my lord. I have to take instruction, my lord.
Yeah, Lord, our immediately our controlling minister is the block elementary education. Through him, we all part of class and non-level certificate we submitted, and the block division officer submitted to the district elementary education. And district elementary education was pleased to document and send the same to the director of elementary education. And that is was case number 43. It was sent back way back in 90, and it is pending.
Now, Mr. Bora,
My lord.
please come to page number 31.
My lord.
In the criminal case, the charges could not be proved.
My lord.
He was acquitted.
He acquitted.
So, in that view of the matter, the Director of District Elementary Education Officer Borpeta, by this order of October 2018,
My lord.
treated the period of his suspension.
My lord. Regular resident. Retired as on duty, my lord.
So, that will amount to be in continuous service.
My lord.
If he was found to be in continuous service, he will be entitled for the benefit of SCP, MSCP.
My lord, true, my lord.
If it is a fact and it was not given, see, once any such benefit under SCP, MSCP is given,
My lord.
the increment will change.
My lord.
The increment will change every year.
My lord.
It has to be calculated.
My lord.
That will him giving effect the last paid drawn certificate,
My lord.
on the basis of which he will be entitled to the pension.
Sure. Well, regarding this point, my lord, whether this has been taken, initiated by the department, I have to take instruction
No,
only.
you can understand.
My lord.
See, you take your own time, no problem. We'll
My
give you sufficient time.
My lord.
See, first of all, just a minute. Please come to page number 43. Mr. Rabha, please take your seat.
My lord, here, my lord, with references of I have the honor to forward here the area salary proposal amount to 2,54,506. Only in respect of William Bayon Estendisa, Uttar Sapura, ME Madrasa, which was not due to suspension, and in the suspension period regularized by this office order number so and so, case WPC so and so, and dated 26/10/2018. The detail of the area amount as follows, my lord. This was forwarded by the district elementary education officer to the director elementary education officer. In regarding this letter, my lord, we don't have any instruction to use it, my lord. Only we have filed our affidavit stating that he has been regularized.
No, no, that will not do, Mr. Bora.
My lord, true, man.
Just a minute.
Due to first financial.
Mr. Rabha, can you tell us when you got the first financial upgradation? Because so from November 1994, you are in service.
That's it.
From November 94, you are in service.
Yes.
My lord, as per page 43, my lord. My lord, period of area, my lord, 1/1/2011. So in terms of this order of 10 February 1995, when did you join the school? Because you were earlier in a different school, appointed by the managing committee. Anyway, the way of appointment we are not looking after now. When did you join this school after your appointment? On 10 February 1995. Okay. 13th of February 1995, it is reflected at page 32. You have joined your service on 13th of February 1995. Mr. Bora got it. Serial number 3 at page number 32. So that's the estimate prepared. Basic pay. Basic pay, my lord, pay after first financial upgradation on 1/1/2011. 2007. Second on 1/1/2000. So this was in 2011, 1st of January 2011. This was calculated in the page 43, my lord, due to first financial upgradation. No, that's why that what will happen? This will become, instead of 2,500, it will become 2,700. So that will change the entire course. Probably, my lord, can you see later, my lord, page 43, my lord. Here 1/1/2011 to 28 to 2014, my lord, amount 36,654, my lord, due to first financial upgradation pay under SAPs. So this has been calculated here, my lord. Including this, my lord, the petitioner is entitled. This is for that period. My lord. Then again from 2014, my lord. Because this is the period, second is the period in which he was under suspension. Since 2011 to 2013. That's the period. You have read that one in the previous order, previous page. Just see. That is available at page number 31. 31. Pay after that is the period under suspension. Why so much he was not paid his 75% of salary or what? Mr. Rava, during your suspension period, you did not receive your substantial allowance?
Yes.
You received?
After 3 months, 50%. Thereafter, after expired 3 months, he got 75%.
These are the things, because it has come for that period. He got, if he got 75% of the salary, how come it has become 19 lakhs? So 1 lakh, not 19 lakhs. 1,99,352 possible. This is the amount. Then from the basis of the increment, because the next increment will come, first increment came in 2011. So the increment will come in 2012. Why 2019? 2019 second MSCP. Here, 2013 to 16, due to increment of 2012 to 19, 18,500 is given. Calculated. No. 1/11/2013 to 31/3/2016. That is 18,500. But why it should be 2016 or 2019 on the right hand column remark? Remark, my lord, from 2012 to 19. Why 19? It should be 2016. In the letter at page 42, it is mentioned. लिखा Third, Mr. U.C. Rabha, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. P.K. Bora, standing counsel, Department of School Education Elementary, for the respondent numbers
1, 2, 4, and 5. She is deputy.
Mr. Sachin Satsika, Government Advocate Assam. A. Sharma, right?
A. Chakravarti.
A. Chakravarti. Government Advocate Assam for the respondent number 3. And Mr. A. Salia, standing counsel, finance, for the Treasury Officer, Borpeta. Pursuant to the appointment order dated 10/02/1995 issued by the District Elementary Education Officer, Borpeta, the petitioner on 13/02/1995 joined his service at Balikuri ME Madrasa against a vacant post Balikuri under Rupsi Education Block. During his service inside such and such
He was later on transferred to Rohag. Rohag
that's
Girls
subsequently.
Malay.
The pursuant to the complaint lodged by the headmistress of Roha Girls, later, the petitioner was transferred to Roha Girls Semi School, education block of district Borpeta. On received to be complaints from the headmistress of Roha Girls Semi School, the district elementary education officer Borpeta, by an order dated 05/08/2011, suspended the petitioner from service under the provisions of the Assam Services Discipline Appeal Rules 1964. With immediate effect. Observing that the petitioner shall be entitled to draw subsistence allowance as per the rule during the period of his suspension. By order dated 23/11/2011, the DEO Borpeta allowed the petitioner to draw subsistence allowance at the rate of 75%. After completion of 3 months from the date of his suspension with effect from 05/08/2011. The petitioner was made an accused in Borpeta Police Station case number 758/2011 under section 387/34 of the IPC on the basis of a complaint lodged by the headmistress of Roha Girls Semi School, Sorbog, corresponding to GR case number 1552/2011. Later, the Chief Judicial Magistrate Borpeta, by judgment dated 24/05/2018, acquitted the petitioner from said Borpeta PS case number such and such, case number such, as the prosecution failed to prove his guilt beyond all reasonable doubts. After the said order of the learned CGM Borpeta, dated 24/05/2018, the DEO Borpeta, by the order dated 26/10/2018, regularized the suspension period of the petitioner from 05/08/2011 to 31/10/2013. তারা গোটে একটা order লিখেছে। By order dated 29/10/2013, তারা গোটে ছিল না। The DEO Borpeta reinstated a petitioner in service his original post of assistant teacher and posted him at Uttar Sapra ME Madrasa under Monday Education Block of Borpeta District. তাৰ পাছত যে লিখিব up to 31/10/2013 regularize service stating it as on duty. When did you retire? Still in service.
This is in service.
Still in service.
Yes, Lordship.
No petitioner received the benefit to draw first and second financial upgradation under assured career progression scheme with effect from 01/11 to 01/01/2011. Pursuant to the notification of Finance Department dated 25/05/2011 and 19/06/2012. The petitioner has not been paid an amount of rupees 2,54,506. That includes rupees 36,654 was the first financial upgradation paid under SCPS for the period from 01/01/2011 to 28/02/2014 to Likiba is 1,99,352. Unpaid salary towards regularization of his suspension period for the period from 05/08/2011 to 31/10/2013 and 3. Rupees 18,500 towards increment on 2012 and 2016 for the period from 01/11/2013 to 31/03/2016. Total to 2,54. The Block Elementary Education Officer Borpeta by communication number 158/11-12/877 dated 24/10/2019. As well as communication number BEE/arrear salary PT-1/18/655/29/11/2019. Along with the non-royal certificate dated 24/10/2019. For the amount of rupees 2,54,506 by the petitioner, issued by the BEO Monday Education Block, submitted before the Director of Elementary Education Assam. The said area amount of rupees 2,54,506 has not yet been paid to him. The Director of Elementary Education Assam on the next date fixed by filing an additional letter on or before the 29th of August shall file an additional affidavit regarding the status of payment of the said area amount of rupees 2,54,506 to the petitioner in terms of the communications the DEO Borpeta dated 2019, 29/11/2019, as well as the communication non-royal certificate issued by the BEO Mandia dated 24/10/2009, non-royal certificate by the issued by the BEO Mandia dated 24/2019, 10/2019. Placed on 31st of August. Copy of this order to Mr. Bora. Failure on the part of the respondents in the elementary education department. Ready. Bless.
Lordship, we have filed our affidavit today, Your Lordship.
Today?
Lordship, today we have filed it.
You have received?
I have received it.
Okay, it's not before us.
Lordship.
During the deliberation of the heard Mr. M. K. Sharma, NLST, sir. You are appearing for whom?
Lordship, I am appearing for explanation number 4.
Yazi. What's your good name? Idira. Petitioner M. K. Sharma, Department of School Education. Such and such for the AJS. During the deliberation of the matter, Ms. Masari submitted that the secondary education department of the state have filed its affidavit to the serving a copy of the same on the council for the petition, which Mr. Sharma has accepted. However, the copy of the affidavit filed by the respondents in the secondary education department, filed by the director or whom?
Director, Your Lordship.
Director of
Respond
secondary
number
education
2.
Assam. Respond number 2 is not available in the same test record. List on.
Let it on. Next week, madam. Small issue, madam.
Seventeenth.
Obliged. Obliged.
Obligation.
May I please, Your Lordship? I'll pass over to Mr. Foda De Lordship. As Kanu was here to do the case, Lordship. Please, Your Lordship. Lordship, this matter relates to salary and allowance cases. There are other similar matters also, pending before the Honorable Court. So kindly the matter may be tagged along with the other matters.
Let us see. What is your prayer here?
Not to deduct my salary. There's a deduction of rupees 20,000 every month.
For what?
That there's a error fixation in my salary.
Who are you? Who are you? You are serving as what?
My lord,
Staff nurse,
all
Lordship.
staff is serving.
Now, Mr. Datta,
My lord,
as per the recommendation of the 6 pay commission, my lord, they are working as a staff nurse, and their scale of pay was upgraded. And the payment was made to them by taking undertaking,
Where
by
is that?
obtaining undertaking from the petitioners.
Where is that undertaking?
Yes, at page, my lord. Page, my lord, at 48 of my affidavit. This is the format. And next is 49, my lord. I hereby undertaking, my lord. I hereby undertake that any excess payment that may be found to have been made as a result of incorrect fixation of pay and any excess payment detected in the light of this discrepancy notice subsequently will be refunded by me to the government, either by adjustment against my future payment due to me or otherwise, my lord. This is they're working as a petitioner working as a staff nurse. And
What is the condition laid before paying?
my lord,
What is the conditions laid before paying?
this is the condition, my lord, that undertaking as per the office memorandum we have taken, that it was detected, the excess payment was detected during the audit for the year 2017 to 2020, my lord, by the CAG. After detection by the Auditor General, CAG, my lord, and subsequently in
It was paid to her when? That pay scale was given during which period?
As per the recommendation subsequently, my lord.
When that paid salary was paid to her in that scale?
We have been receiving from 2006, madam. Now it was detected 2021, we have an order that we are paying you more money. So you want to deduct 20,000 per month, madam, against which you have come before the lordship. Honorable High Court has stated, and case is already disposed of, madam. So many cases disposed of, against which they have filed a review petition also.
What happened with the review?
It's still pending, madam. There are 6 cases are there.
My lord, in that case, my lord, for this honorable court stated, as per the submission of the petitioner, my lord, the court, the honorable court stated that they are belongs to category of C category employees, my lord.
We are
In
not C
fact,
category.
they are holding the post belongs to B category. That case was disposed of in the light of the Rafiq Masih case, my lord.
That's true. The petitioner was not the drawing and disbursing officer.
Yes, madam.
You are the authority who will assess the salary of the petitioner. She is a staff nurse.
My lord, it may be wrong, It is the calculation may be wrong.
But
my lord, but
you
the detection.
paid, that is why we are asking you during which period you have paid that salary to her. Kindly tell us the period.
From 2006.
2008, my lord.
8 months.
Not 2008.
No, before 8, my lord.
So let us see, it is 2006 for the time being, because it came into force when?
21. 21 they have started deductions, June, my lord.
It was
My
a
lord,
6
they
pay,
detected.
during 6 pay commission, you have assessed accordingly, right?
Yeah.
During 6 pay commission, right? You have paid her salary, fixing the higher scale.
Higher scale.
Right.
But
You continued to pay that salary up to which period?
My lord, as per requirement, earlier, my lord, it was on fitment level, my lord. And as per the recommendation, it was their salary was abrogated.
Then?
My lord, and we had been paying on that, but detection was made. Detection was made by the CAG, my lord.
Where is the observation? Where is the observation? What is the observation of the CAG?
It is appearing for CAG, my
Lordship,
lord.
I am second time I am in this case, Lordship. On last occasion I have pleaded, Lordship. So I'll file a plea with my.
So even if you file an affidavit, petitioner was not the drawing and disbursing officer.
Lordship,
Due to wrong assessment and payment of salary,
Lordship,
where from she will give it now? Where is your authority to deduct it?
Lordship, we are not authority, deducting authority, Lordship. We just observed that it is due to erroneous petition that payment was made, Lordship. So we suggested to verify and take further action, Lordship. And according to that, Lordship, they have taken the decision of recovery, Lordship.
And it cannot be recovered.
my lord, we have no rule over the CAG, my lord, because it is an independent body. Whenever the government send
Now,
it, my
it is
lord,
the finding of the
CAG, my lord.
CAG that salary that was paid was
Excess.
in excess because of the wrong assessment.
Yes.
Of the salary of the
Wrong
petition.
calculation, my lord.
Wrong assessment, wrong determination, wrong calculation, ultimately
Yes.
the same.
Oh,
Right. So anyway, had it been the petitioner as a drawing and disbursing officer, question would have been different. Not only in the Rafiq machine, in other cases also you'll see Shambhavu Verma, many other cases.
Yes, other cases also we have referred.
Those are matter relating to the retirement benefits. We're not on that. See, if it is not the fault on the petitioner, any such benefit given to him or her, but the wrong determination by the DDOs or the authority concerned, it cannot go on recover. Yes, it could have been recovered had the petitioner fraudulently drawn that amount. It is not the case that the petitioner had drawn the amount
lord,
fraudulently.
My
After
lord,
15 years, my lord. they
my
asked.
lord, not so much, but 7 lakhs only. Only 7 lakhs, my lord.
7 lakhs is not a small
Mr.
amount.
Doctor, if you are asked to pay 7 lakhs, will you able to
For
pay?
me, my lord,
My
my
lord,
friend. This may be a
my
small
lord,
amount.
because we are not aware about the excess payment, but
This is, that's the reason.
it is come to our knowledge.
Many of them retired, my lord. Also.
Come to our knowledge after
We will not allow you to recover that
2020,
amount.
20, my lord.
We will not
After
allow to recover
2020.
that amount. We will not able to recover. If the after 19 years, 20 years, 25
Yes, ma'am.
years, if the CSG comes to the finding
Yeah,
that
recovery is now
Stop.
recovery is stopped, my lord.
Because of the order of the
we'll
High
make
Court.
that order final. Show us whether it is recoverable or not. If you can establish that you can recover, we'll consider.
My lord, the review
Otherwise-
petition, in this case, my lord, review petition has been pending before this court. my
Review
lord.
petition for what?
For the final judgment.
My lord,
Categorizing the petitioners as a group C instead of group B? Or
Have
for the
copy, my
reason
lord.
of that order?
no,
For the
my
reason
lord.
of that undertaking, Lordship. Before
Undertaking under duress, my lord.
And
They stop our
they
salary, my lord.
belongs to category B, my lord.
We are not category B, my lord. We have got the all documentary evidence.
My
They have
lord,
not yet given the status of category B. They are saying, even I have got my own identity card, my documentary evidence.
This undertaking under which procedure?
Is
Undertaking,
there-
my lord, to office memorandum, page, my lord. Petition.
Office member.
At page, my lord, page, my lord, 41. This is the office memorandum issued by the Ministry of Finance. My lord, 38, 2008, my lord. Implementation of 6 Central Pay Commission recommendation, fixation of pay and pay area introduction regarding. My lord, there is a procedure they have narrated, and last for page 43, my lord. Para 5, my lord.
The DNS allowance, adjustment of DNS allowance.
ৰিটায়াৰ হোৱা নাই, কাম কৰি আছে।
কোনে তেওঁ কাম কৰে ৰিটায়াৰ বহুত হৈ গ'ল ৰিটায়াৰ
বহুত হোৱা নাই, তেওঁ নাই হোৱা।
তেওঁ হোৱা নাই আপোনাৰ ৰিটায়াৰ হোৱা মানুহৰ পইচা কাটিছে
নাই, সেইটো ভুল কৰিছে, এইটো ৰিটায়াৰ হোৱাটো
কেছ কৰিছে বিকজ অফ দি অৰ্ডাৰ অফ দ্য হাইকোৰ্ট
Mr. Dotto, just tell us something on the basis of such determination of higher salary. The petitioner have also paid excess income tax.
yes you have been regular they are deducting from
that should be
adjusted
adjusted, my lord.
You
My lord,
already deducted the
my
income
lord,
tax.
language of the undertaking may be considered, my lord. Any excess payment detected in the light of discrepancies noticed subsequently will be refunded. But there is no pure. And the case is often for the independent body, my lord. Whenever the government send it to verify the accounts, they come. We have no rule or control over the CAG, my lord. And the excess payment has been detected after 2020, my lord. Immediate after detection of excess payment by the CAG, we have taken initiative, my lord.
What is the review petition number?
Pending, my lord.
What's the number?
My lord, 172, 2022, my lord.
2020?
Yes, my lord. 2022, my lord.
Party name?
বহুত আছে তো।
Union of India and others versus Lakshmi Devi, my lord. And others.
Registration is this matter. After the decision of the court in review petition number 172 of
2022, my lord.
2022. As the matter relates to payment of excess salary to the petitioner, staff nurse. As per the revised pay scale
6 times commission.
granted to her during 6 pay commission. Under the approval of the Minister of Finance. Similar, the issues involved in the said review petition.
Well, there is the interim order that may continue.
Till such, till until further order of the court, the interim order passes and both the petitioner as well as the respondents. The may make mention after disposal of the said review petition.
No problem.